is that like I hop onto this stream of like the 200 plus like mod list, and like I have the like the 2000 plus mods, and like it's 120 gigabytes, and I'm streaming for maybe like 3 sessions where I get a viewer who's like, hey, have you tried Lorem? I see you're cool and you just started a new campaign. Have you tried a Lorem? I'm like, what's Lorem? He's like, it's a 600 gigabyte mod list. Like, it's the most immersive.
Wait a
deep,
minute. Your
yeah,
addiction is bad enough already. We don't need more.
He
I'm
told me it's like
sorry.
it's akin to running 7,000 mods, but they all function together. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it's hilarious that like someone comes in and not satisfied with what like the massive amount of mods I have right now. He's like, bitch, that's baby shit.
It's like, oh, that's cute. Watch this.
Yeah. Hello, everybody.
No, it's from Two Stupid Dogs. Isn't that cute? But it's wrong.
Hello, everybody. I'm Cloudheart on Cloudheart TV, and I am your GM now and always. This is TABRA, our 11th session, I believe, actually 12th session, and we are picking up back with the events of this campaign. And I will go ahead and do a recap if you guys would like. But we're just goofing off, discussing. I've been doing a St. Jude's playthrough of Skyrim modded. We're raising. We're actually all of our streams for the end of 2025 will be from October to December will be for St. Jude. Like, you can donate at any time, and there will be a little symbol that apply a soundbite that'll play in the top right, and a symbol that's Oblivion, because I just love Oblivion too, and I love just the Elder Scrolls in general. And it'll show a little gate, and it's closing shut the jaws of cancer, and that is my idea for our donations for what is actually a Fallout for Hope conjoined donation. It's in conjunction with Fallout for Hope, which is a different community. It's like just a Bethesda fan community. They're really big into the Fallout series, and then they've teamed up with St. Jude's Play Live. But like all of our streams will be out for the end of the year. So if anybody watches, feel free to donate on Twitch. That we have all our links for it. All that said, welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Mon'ja. Welcome in, Arden. Welcome in, Arnvid. Are you guys ready to see if Arnvid turns into a super bad vampire and dies and has to be Yold-Yellard? Hey, did you bring your new character sheet?
I don't have the character sheet in the system. I can make it real quick.
Okay, cool. Because I just want you to know, statistically, anomaly-wise, it would be wild for you to make it through 10 days, much less 13 days, of all these rolls. These rolls are stacked against you just by... I did the math and I was like, oh, really? 13 individual rolls with you need to not make a failure on any of them actually begins to get statistically ridiculous.
Hold on. Did you account for me getting a free reroll every time?
I didn't account for the fact that you would also have like points because the guy would show up and speak to you. So
well, not only is he going to get free rerolls, he's also going to have me giving him bonus buffs.
Buff from title, buff from the goddess,
buff from food.
Yeah, welcome in, Hoodie. Welcome in. Come enjoy our JRPG Isekai show. Well, I hope you enjoy it in the background.
Right now, with me being in chains.
We are going to go ahead and load, and we'll go to the map screen. So get ready, everybody.
I'm just waiting for one of these days. You misclick new game, and we just hard reset to level 5.
Good luck, everybody.
Oh no! Why is load game in the back of that menu? That shouldn't be up there. Where are you up there? And I'm going to go ahead and get some music as for chill in the background. Music.
Today's weather, 45 degrees Fahrenheit. Cold winds, very dry.
Yes. And we hear some wind, and I'm going to go for some something German.
Well, it was raining like a mofo last we left off.
Yes, it was raining pretty hard last time, but it has since eased up by the morning of this day, and I
Good,
will go ahead
because
and do the recap.
the rain was killing frames. I'm just saying that.
Yeah, it really do be for a 2D game, it really does be killing frames. I will go ahead and set up the recap, and we will get some music in. So give me 1 second. Um, and I will play the
Riders of Rohan.
yes, the Riders of Rohan. That's exactly what I need. No, it's our welcome back, everybody. Kind of music, and this is what we'll be doing where I recap. I'm going to go ahead and hit the vignette for the scene, and everybody, as I begin to narrate, and I should have the narrator module enabled, but for some reason it is not present. It's not showing. Do I not have narrator installed here? Oh no, I don't have it. I don't have it installed right now. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Anyways, everybody, I will go ahead and recap you on what has happened last night. Session 12 recap. The Song of the Blood and the 13 Days. Last session, the metagamers left behind Clemen's dusk and the shadow of his own research in the halls of the ancient elven ruins Ayafaya, and pressed on towards the heartland of Velt. Their road began in blood. In the morning mist, Arnvid and the group were attacked by a group of vampire bats. Several of them warped by Arden's attack in the combat, by his dark sorcery. The creature's death carried poison in its veins when it did a death strike towards Arnvid, a living curse that seeded itself inside Arnvid. By nightfall, he heard a whisper, the low, thrumming voice of the Infector Demon, murmuring in time with his own heartbeat. The group rode hard through Theod, the religious city, banners of a ruler and tone flickering in temple light, as they refused all delay and rode for the valley of the village of Gazan. Along the way, they discovered a forgotten book stuffed into their packs, Scarlet Valentine's Adventurer's Guide on Demons. Inside, they found an entry for Infector Demons. They are weak in terms of their personal power, but ruinous in spirit and in what they plan and plot and do. Contagious even unto death, their destruction is capable of spreading corruption like pus from a wound. They also learned the terrible price of Arnvid's infection. If he feeds even once within 13 days, he will become a vampire, body and soul. He has now survived 3. 10 days remain. In Gazan, they found a relic of older worship, a stone temple consecrated to Ki, the goddess of music, unchanged by the royal church's reform that had named her tone. Inside, they met the priest Rearbrand and his young apprentice Maribel, who tended the crumbling shrine and its flickering bottles of sunlight. When Mon'ja begged for aid in the rain, the priest agreed to help. Yet when Arnvid crossed the threshold, its temple's very ether shuddered. Ki herself turned her face away, not from him alone, but from all humanity. In the silence that followed, he felt the question burn into his heart. Why are you walking in ruin and hate, O men and women of humanity? Within the priest prepared an ancient root cure. Rearbrand drew a circle and prepared a cauldron of a strange liquid. Maribel poured the sunlight into the silver cauldron, alongside so many other things as the veil flowers and other things. They needed one final desperate ingredient: the blood of one who loves him enough to die. As Maribel clasped his hand, the blood was provided by none other than Mon'ja. They recited a twin prayer to Walker and Ki. Arnvid drank the glowing draught, and a purgation that was meant to slay everything unnatural within him. If he endures the 13 days, the infection will die with it. In that moment, a voice rose from beyond the veil, a host of Ki herself. You are not children of my men. You are not children of my humans, and you have not fallen to evil. Go, heroic spirit. Go and slay the evil in my lands, in my name. When dawn broke, Maribel took it up her staff to join the party, leaving Rearbrand to tend the temple. The road ahead leads back towards corruption, to the infector demon itself, and to the test of whether Arnvid's heart can outlast its whisper for 10 more nights beneath a fading sun. And we pick up from there, as you are now in the the village town of Gazan. And let me go ahead and see if I can prepare a town scene, something simple for where you guys are at.
Are we still in that same night, or did we skip forward?
You have skipped forward to like it's morning time. Like they have allowed you to rest, and like she is visiting you at the inn.
Yay.
You have taken yourself some rest at the Thresher's Rest. Ironically, it is the town's oldest building, built from timbers of the first mill. It is a place known for hearty stews and such. The sign depicts a little golden sheaf crossed by a sickle. There's all manner of different people traveling, and you don't notice as you wake any sound of any paladin screaming. So you are, for the most part, okay.
Yay!
For now.
For now.
For now.
For now.
For now.
I will say, while we have this somber music, your sleep was shallow, Arnvid, and while we have the somber music, you do hear one voice that will present itself to you during this day, as the last embers of darkness are burned away but the last of the darkness of nighttime is burned away by the embers of the new day, the new dawn. You hear the tone of this voice speak to you from very shallowly, as it looks to you deep within, and as you toss and turn and wake up earlier than your friends, you're looking at Arden, and you just simply hear,
"Crush him."
Everybody get a free Fabula point for a villain showing up.
Yeah.
Remember to get your other free Fabula point if you started off at 0 this session.
Yeah, don't forget that.
Yep, up to 2. So the stupid combat bar keeps blinking at the top right of my screen, and top left, and I don't know why. It shows up and goes away at random.
Is it doing it still?
Like I said, it shows up at random. It just does.
Huh.
So
let me know if it.
I'll give you a heads up.
Yeah, let me know if it keeps doing that.
It's like it did it last session, but you know what? I just accept the fact that this is just what it will be. So, all right. It is the next day. The Major Moon gets slightly closer.
Screw you, I was gonna make that joke later.
Like, we can make the joke again. That's the thing about it. It's an ongoing joke.
Dawn of the third day. X hours remaining.
All right, now inventory.
Sound effect going in the background.
All right, it is the next day. DM, I have questions.
Yes.
All right, cool. So in referral material, like we have those 2 pictures that I uploaded last time, like for downtime activities. Like, we're now technically in a town.
Yes.
Or will this be a village?
You are in a village. It's a
village.
It's a relatively small village.
I mean, I figured it's a frontier village. We're not going to get much.
Yeah, like The village is closer to the beginning of what is a mountain range valley, and deeper
Yeah.
than the valley is where you see all manner of goods. So or all manner of like plants and farmland. The valley just runs into a long like winding valley of farmland and occasional streams.
It sleeps in the shadow of a mountain.
Yes, very much.
Okay, cool. Great, excellent, lovely, beautiful. Alright, so we don't have access to everything. However, Mon'ja's gonna have an early start, unless Arden has something, or the others need something to be done. Because I'm gonna go on a crafting spree.
Go for it.
I will say before you're able to do that, what do you respond to this entity as in the early hours of the morning before either of them have woken, Arnvid? You simply hear this entity tell you, as you look upon one of your friends, crush him.
I'm just gonna shake off the mental cobwebs, head outside, and just go for a quick run around the town.
It is about 15 minutes later that one of you wakes up. Who would like to wake up first, besides Arnvid?
I can.
You realize that Arnvid is no longer present in the building. Or in the room.
Immediately, I immediately pull up mini-map and start tracking his ass down.
He is running a circuit around the town.
I will position myself in such a place so that when he turns a corner, he will see a very grumpy rabbit with skull mask sitting there, foot tapping and scowling.
I'm gonna hold up my hand for a low 5 as I run past you, going for another lap.
I don't take it, but I'll come into your side. Do not need to be alone right now. One of us needs to be with you at all times.
I couldn't wake you up.
Bullshit.
A little bunny nose was a sniffle in your sleep. Seems like you're having a good dream.
So who fucking cares? You do not need to be alone. Period. End of story. Or do I need to plant my dagger through your foot so you can't go somewheres next time?
I'm sorry. I'll let you guys know next time.
Thank you. And then I'll just run beside him. I think the funniest thing is our strides, our stride pace is probably about the same. Yours is just long stride. I just take these kind of bounding steps, so our feet are hitting about the same time, despite the height difference.
Mm-hmm. I imagine you more skipping than running, but that just might be me.
Okay. You gotta roast him on everything, dog.
Oh, come on. He made the furry.
Fair enough.
You mean the
It
Fury?
is not a furry. It is an anthropomorphic animal. There is a distinction.
Sounds like
Whatever you
furry
say.
bait to me. But alright. Hello, somewhat familiar looking town.
So you tell me what the way that this works in general in tabletop games, as I will inform you, is that you tell me what you want to do, and then I respond to you and set the scene. That is the cycle. Hello.
Hello.
Everyone
waiting for you to segue
just froze there, and I was like,
It's like we
what?
were taking in the scenic view of the early morning mountain valley.
Okay.
Tell me that you don't just open up Skyrim and start a new save for the music and the ambiance.
I do.
Right now, hard cut.
Dovahkiin.
Mon'ja.
Hi. I didn't do it. Okay, I probably did it.
You wake
But
up
to be
to
fair,
yourself,
they chose
Mon'ja.
religion.
You
Hi.
wake up and see that nobody's there. You're all alone. What do you do?
Yes.
Shit, they died. I made an assumption. It's like they probably went get breakfast without me, the bastards. But whatever. I have a long work list to do, and then I look up and go, system.
Yes,
Oh,
Mon'ja.
no.
I don't know about... Oh,
There's an icon.
Hell yeah!
Nice. And I just go, all right, system, crafting menu. So, all right, system, I'm sure that we feed into you as much as you feed into us. Is there a way to scan the gun that is in my lap right now?
Yes, there is.
Initiate scan.
At your current crafting level?
Yes. My current crafting level is pretty decently high, especially when my crafting level had gone up after helping make all those potions and teas to keep him from going
It has
wild.
gone up. It has gone up by 2. The maximum level is like 50.
I am at 13 crafting and 10 arcana crafting.
Yes, yes. Someone appears to you, like your book slams open, your recipe book, and someone
Yeah, I
appears
know.
it, and he just kind of, oh, that's not going to work the way you think it is.
It's gonna work the way I think it is because you're not thinking in the way I'm making it.
That is a completely custom item, and I have plenty of experience using the bloody crafting menu. I know what the crafting menu is. You age it.
Hey, Northerner, I'm not looking to craft the whole gun. I'm looking to recraft certain custom components for it, but I need specifications of size and dimension in order to make it. I'm replacing the cylinder.
Why would you be doing that? It's perfectly fine for what I was planning for. It's a great piece of warfare equipment.
You're dead. What you've planned for it doesn't matter anymore.
That's kind of hurtful. I'm still kind of alive.
No, you're not. You're an item. You're a token. You're an NPC. Your motives
come on, man.
are now
Like,
our motives.
Come on, man.
Like, Mon'ja just shuts him down. He's like, no, this is what's going to happen. Like, you chose to be this. You could have moved on. You chose this life.
I wasn't ready to
nice you
die,
about
man.
it. No one's ready to die. We weren't ready to die the first time, and you weren't ready to die the second time. Now, here's what's gonna happen, and you're going to pay attention. You're gonna help me break this down, and you're gonna help me learn everything about it, because I don't like using a weapon I don't know myself. 2, yes, I am going to custom craft a new cylinder for it, because I have special brews and magic I want to throw into it. And unfortunately, I don't have access to saltpeter and gunpowder.
Make me a might and willpower check just to be like rolling over him in this.
I am just I am bullying him.
It's gonna be at a 10.
8. I am going to push my because I am so frustrated about Arden. I'm going to push 2 on my bond with him.
Okay.
In Arnvid?
Arnvid, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to push that.
We really need to change our names eventually.
You
Yeah.
will need to get a title.
You could just
at
call him
some point.
Liefson and Arnvid. Liefson and Arnvid.
I try to default that in my head, but they constantly get mixed up. So,
Yeah.
but I push it because again, I am just
How do you make this up?
Yep, I am tired and I am frustrated from staying up all night, so constantly crafting potions to keep our would-be vampire from becoming a vampire. So it's just all coming boiling out right here and now.
All right. Well, what are you trying to craft with it? Because you're gonna have to re-rifle the barrel.
Well, essentially, what I'm going to do is I'm going to homebrew up recipes into bullets, basically distill them down, the essence of what they are, and use that as a new delivery system for my recipes. It's a work in motion. I have it kind of conceptually in my head. Case in point, DM, like I discussed with you already, this is just me thematically getting ready for the heroic skill when I level up.
Yeah. you'd have to you do realize you have to at least manually create something at least one time, or at least have a very clear picture in your head in order for the crafting system to work that way, don't you?
Fun fact, I'm from Texas. I've handled a lot of guns. So,
All right.
I have a fair idea. This is again, it works on a revolver system, right? So again, it's just going to be the hardest part is going to be machining the revolver and getting everything to spec so it fits within the gun itself.
How big are your bullets gonna be?
We're using the same size bullets. We're just going to hollow them out with a new material, and instead of using gunpowder, I'm filling them with magic.
That's fucking stupid, but all right.
It's not fucking stupid. It's magic.
It's a gun. It doesn't fire on magic. It fires on black. All right. You're ruining the beauty and the importance of my invention, which is to bring the novelty and the wonder of this gun to a land that's never seen guns. But okay.
Here's the thing. The cylinders are swappable. So it's not a permanent change.
Yeah, you've got a point there.
You closet
But
weeb.
you'll have to adjust for the level of pressure from the spell. You need to standardize what spell you're using.
Oh, it's just gonna be a remix of what I'm already doing versus
All
me
right.
instead of just distilling the food down into essence and throwing it. I'm just using a new delivery system.
The system finally
and-
then does respond to you.
Scan complete.
Lovely. Now that we have a template, we can go from there.
Mon'ja, are you attempting to make a soup gun?
It's not gonna be soup, but yes, it will. The essence of magic will take on a liquid form.
The crafting level for this gun is going to be at 15.
Fun fact, I'm a 15.
Okay, well, it's going to take about 5 days to get this gun crafted.
That's fine. This is not a here and now need to be. Needs to be done before we go to see the Demon Lord. This is what it's for.
You're visiting the Demon King immediately?
No, the plague demon down yonder.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll go ahead and get this ready and set up. I'll have to type some stuff in, some information, but yeah. You want a description for this gun, Mon'ja?
I'll just put it as Project Alpha 1.
Oh, is this a beta thing? Or not probably sharing this with other players?
I am not sharing this yet. Not until, I want a working model before I share it.
Okay, we won't share the recipe with the rest of the players available online.
That brings a thought to his head of how many other players are online other than us. He keeps that thought to himself. So, now then, with that said and done, off and away to the Adventurers Guild or find my 2 hooligans.
Oh, they're not that far away. They're about 100 meters out. Have a good one, Mon'ja. Good luck.
What was that you said, DM?
Have a good one, Mon'ja. Good luck.
Bye. And then I take my recipe book and I look at Keltec and I snap it closed.
And he disappears.
Oh, I really don't like him.
I love him.
I just, huh?
I love him.
Yes, you do.
He's my special boy.
He's your special boy. Like, your special boy, you shouldn't need to roll over, or he's going to become ammunition at some point. Because soul bullet.
All right.
What?
You managed to make it outside of town, outside of the threshing, not the threshing in. I don't know why I almost said the threshing in.
The threshold?
The threshold of the door of the Thresher's Rest. There we go. That's why I messed that up. And you were looking out upon a relatively small town. Like this town doesn't have a lot going for it. There's the magic shop, the herbalist, the Ember and Earthen that you visited earlier. There's the Valley Chapter House, which is the Mages Guild. There's there's a small building that is obviously one of the Adventurers Guild buildings, and then there's the hallowed measure, which is the chapel, and a few other buildings.
Well, we've been to the chapel, and I think if we were to go back there, they would throw sunlight at us.
Someone actually knocks on the door of your room, and you, hello, is that Arnvid? I'm just checking on you for today's morning. I'm just making sure you're all right.
He's fine.
All
He's
right.
out on a run.
Well, Rearbrand wanted me to be thorough, but wait, he's what? And like she knocks a few more times, but like very nervously.
I open the door. He's probably out getting breakfast.
Breakfast could be a problem depending on what he's getting to eat. And like she like says that a bit like, come on, man.
Like he's with our other party. He's with Arden. Like the rabbit will keep him from doing anything stupid. If he tries to do something stupid, the rabbit will probably kick him in the head. It's fine.
Rearbrand wanted me to be thorough, but I guess it's only been a day, and he did pass the ritual, so he should be fine for a bit. Just come by the temple to check. Let me do a checkup on him each day, and don't be hard to find next time, please. And
we're not leaving until he's cured.
Okay, and like I'll be heading out with you whenever we're all ready. I still think we should be going as quick as possible to go deal with this demon before it infects anyone else, but
if we go out there, he's only gonna get worse, and then potentially eat you.
The thought of that hadn't occurred to her yet, and she goes a little pale before she turns around and walks off with her curled staff, her curled white birch staff.
I just stop and I just look up in the sky. I just kind of just talk to myself. It's like, Dev, I know you're listening. This is bullshit. So, as Chalspion makes rolls in the background, that totally may or not involve him eating someone.
No, I'm just messing with you.
He privately rolled it so I can't see it either. Next time GM roll it whenever we actually get to it.
He's like, no, I don't want you to know who I'm eating. That's rude.
No, I just wanted to mess with you. Don't worry.
All right, but I hit the private channel. I'm like, and I just like, where are you right now?
Lap 17.
That doesn't answer the question.
Head to the edge of town. We'll meet you somewhere within the next 5 to 10 minutes, depending on how long it takes to do the next lap.
I just sent a screenshot of the map of the tavern they're already in. Is like breakfast.
There are a few people. There's an older man called Galahad, and
Galahad.
There's a few other individuals who are running the town. There's a of course, because this town has a temple to key. There's a bard playing. This seems like a gruff salt and pepper man who is playing on the drums. But he's playing a low beat. Just keeping rhythm present in the tavern.
I just nod and I just order bacon and eggs. I like Mon'ja for once is just gonna let someone else serve him. He is tired of taking over other people's kitchens for now.
We'll catch up fairly soon.
Like, he doesn't doubt that.
About that this time I will say a few more a few hours pass, like an hour passes or so, and about this time there is a you see this scene unfold in front of you, Mon'ja. This scene that's going to become a relatively common occurrence the longer you guys stay here. I'm sorry, I just got a private message.
Is it the affair?
Yes.
Ooh.
About to get spicy.
Why will and like she steps up to the bar and like you can overhear her as she was talking with some individual with like beautiful like golden wheat colored hair and like green eyes. This man who's like relatively attractive for his age, and there's two individuals. The redheaded maiden like steps up to the bar and just looks like forlorn and like just kind of throws her head in her chin, and then another one continues talking to him, fawning over him. That is a short-haired brunette. Before she just you can. Why will Bruce not look at me, Tiffany? Instead, he fawns over Clea. We spent yon early years picking turnips together, and now he craves to know her potion-making ways. Her mother is the potion seller, stinks, and I hate her. And she looks you realize that you're overhearing essentially what is a love triangle.
I am getting the tea.
She realizes after a second or two, like, try and make me a stealth check to see if she even picks up you notice. Like, try and make me we'll say a reflex, like a dexterity, a dex, yeah. To try and appear like nonchalant with like
not looking like Mon'ja is just, he is in his plate of food. He is drinking his early morning tea. He is just minding his business.
She's poking away. She says, "Are you the current chef? I have not seen a beastfolk in this town for some time."
I just kind of shrug. I'm like, I'm just passing through. Can I cook? Absolutely.
Like she notices that you've like hopped behind the counter. I didn't know that they let just anyone back there, and like
no, there was no one back here. I just took over.
Well, normally Galahad is the one who runs everything. He runs the front, and he may get angry at you being back there.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna do what I'm going to do because I'm hungry and I'm going to eat. I will pay him for the ingredients. Like, and it's not snobby. It's just, this is clearly the look of someone who is very tired. You know what? Hold on. I have a solution for this, and because it's going to be a long day, and I know it. And Mon'ja reaches into his inventory, and I pull out a serving of the coffee.
No, not the precious coffee.
You're not there.
She said, that smells lovely. What is that? Is that something you've made before?
It's the elixir of life.
And she like looks a little concerned with you because she doesn't know whether you're joking or not. Like, let me roll 2 dice just for my own sanity's sake.
I thought I had some of that, and I thought I put the coffee in. Okay.
She truly, do you just what does the elixir of life do? Does it extend your lifespan?
Oh no! No. In fact, it
are you
shortens
another
your
potion
lifespan.
maker like that blasted Ember and Embry runner, the potion seller, that Clea's mother?
What? No. This is just, it's technically a low-level narcotic, but here's the thing. It will shorten your life considerably. Why? Because you will stay up all day and night. And also, it also works as a very powerful diuretic. It turns on the colon. Like, he is just unapologetically explaining it, like what it does, just to make sure she doesn't want to try it. Like, just explaining it as gross as possible.
Well, I don't know why you would drink such a mud-colored drink and so eagerly if it was so disgusting, but if it truly has no advantages, you are a strange one indeed.
I am very weird.
That much is correct. I have no idea what a diuretic is, but I wish you well with it.
It
sounds...
activates the pooping.
Have you no shame, sir? And like she stands up. She stands up
You're
and like
fawning over someone else's man. Who has shame here?
he's not someone. He's not her man. He doesn't belong to anyone. And she is stepping in on my territory. And quite respectfully, sir, I said that in confidence to the bar, thinking I was alone. And like she.
Here's the thing: if you actually cared about his feelings, you would confront him about it. But you don't. You're selfish, and you only care about your own. Get over yourself.
And like she scoffs and she says, she sits back down. Perhaps you're right.
Like,
but
honestly,
how can I speak? How can I speak to Bruce? We've known him since childhood. If he hasn't noticed me yet, how will he ever notice me?
By talking to him, you dumb wench. Like, he becomes, and Mon'ja just evolves into the sassiest bitch. It's like, here's the thing. Men are stupid. All men are stupid. I can tell you right now, I'm traveling with 2 stupid men, one of which who's like, I'm going to jump in front of every spear and sword, and the other one is, I'm going to pretend to be scary even though I'm adorable. That's stupid. Now, what you're going to do is you're going to drink, get some emotional elixir going. You're going to get some of that charismatic liquid in you. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm saying get fucking drunk, or at least a bit tipsy. Get some courage. Go talk to him. Confront him. Tell him what you believe. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, then you know and you can move on. For fuck's sake.
Man, you're
Like,
speed running this.
I am. It's like, cause it's like just like things like this piss like the guy who is Mon'ja off. It's like he has seen too many girls in villages pine and then go rotten because they didn't get their way because they couldn't nut up or shut up.
Well, what do I do if he's? I swear he's being infected by those damn potion fumes of Clea Ruel. Damn it! If
like, are you not built with similar features as her? Are you not possessing of
I don't
charm?
mean those. I mean the actual fumes from her potion. I swear she's doing something to him.
I doubt it. He's a man. Talk to him. Just talk to him. Be like, hey, are you two a thing? Are you like? How hard is that? Tell you what, fine, I'll go do it. I'll go talk to him.
No.
Yep, I'm doing it now.
Okay, she should make me a roll of a DC 16, or I'll make it easier, a DC 13, since you're actually making her scared that you're gonna go do this.
DC 13 what? What
willpower and insight. Willpower, insight, because you're definitely insightful on this. This was supposed to keep you busy for the next 10 days.
Nope.
She is so terrified that you're gonna ruin this that she actively like hides and like leaves the bar. She refuses to watch how this plays out, but she will step outside and watch from the window. What would you like to do with your? I get a fumble. You get a fumble and I get an opportunity. Give me 1 second as I pull up the list of opportunities that I get to use.
Shows up.
Fabula point off that.
I do get a Fabula point off that.
You do get a Fabula point, but I get to look at the reference material and double check something really quick. Advantage, affliction, bonding, faux pas.
This is definitely a faux pas.
I want to hear what you say to him first before I decide what the faux pas is. What are you running and walking over to this guy who's just a simple farm boy who's just talking with this potion seller's daughter?
I just kind of first and foremost, I kind of just mosey my way that way and try and key into the conversation so I don't break into it, because I genuinely don't know. This is small town politics, which is something that unfortunately I am very proficient in.
She's talking. So, she's mostly just talking. He's like, "Oh, really? I would love to see you at the next festival, Bruce."
That bitch.
Bruce, you simply
Brucey.
must join my team. You always win the apple dunking contest. We'll need you. He's like, well, usually I partner with my dad, but I would love to have you on my team. Like we'd be so good together. And like, it's like, yeah, truly. I mean, I actually don't really know how well you usually come in the ladder leaderboards, and like. She's like, I think usually somewhere around 20, and like that's about where you come in.
I just kind of look at this. I'm gonna go, well, that's adorable, and I'm just drinking my coffee. So I'm gonna actually apply the effect of the coffee. I'm bringing myself up to a D12 dex, and +4 to all my dex checks, and I am going to be staying awake all day.
Nice. And it is about this point that when you say it's adorable, like you could just hear it, oh, like from the window. You're making it worse, and then, like, did you hear something?
Okay, so, all right, I hate to bother you two, but I'm traveling through, and unfortunately, I'm something of a meddler, and I can't help myself. But I need to know something, if you don't mind. And I look at the young man.
You can hear a tap, and like someone's tapping on the window, and she's making motions, and she's like no, and then you can hear,
It's like nope. It's like no. I was like Mon'ja just does not have time to deal with this. It's like he will suffer the consequences of this no matter what, because he himself is a man and he has made a choice.
Oh God!
Like
I'm a man and I made a choice, woman.
It's like this woman will become a spirit of vengeance upon me. So, even though he does respect the fact that the other girl is putting, like, holy shit, it's Jolene. Oh, it's Jolene. All right, so I look at I have a question, young man. Are you currently with someone right now? And I'm talking like.
He blushes a bit and he says, I'm not really. I mean, I appreciate it, but I don't really swing that way.
No, I'm like, here's the thing. I'm honestly curious because I do know there's an event coming up. Like, and I've noticed that you've gotten various attentions. And I just need to know, with a bet I have with a friend, are you with this chick you're with right now, or are you with someone else?
Oh no, me and Clea are just good friends, right, Clea? And Clea just like takes a deep swallow. Yeah. Like,
that's all right. Cool. You helped me win a bet. That's all I needed to know. I appreciate it.
Glad to help. And like he just kind of looked. So, anyways, Clea, yeah, I'd love to join you on the apple bobbing contest.
Yeah, bobbing for apples, I bet. So that's not the only thing she wants to bob.
She looks at you and absolutely is staring daggers at you. Like Clea and this dark browns and blacks and greens of like a regular potion seller. Like she runs the counter when her mother's like too busy making the potions. She looks at you and is just like mouths something to you.
I bet she does. But Mon'ja's back is already turned and he is walking away back to his breakfast.
Like you hear someone like the ding of this doorbell of the tavern doorbell. Let me see if I can. I think I actually have.
What you watching?
So I think
my question.
I think I actually have it.
A witch wanders in, and then I'm cursed.
No, it's the bell of someone re-entering the tavern, and like she practically is like all like scooping along the floor. Like some people notice the door like move, and they're like, huh, like it must have been the wind. And like she scoops along the floor, slides alongside you, and like slips up the table, and like she's covered in like leaves from being next to the bush next to the door. What are you doing?
I just stop and look down at her. It's like, if you don't jump on that right away, he's gonna get stolen by someone who is far more hungry than you. So you have all of to now to get it, or you gonna lose it. And I go my eggs.
I'm not that forward of a woman.
You just ask him to participate in an event with him. You used to work together, right? Now gird your loins, get yourself over there, or I'm gonna get polite again. Which would you rather? Tell you what, DM,
Yeah.
I'm gonna reach into my pack. And I'm gonna feed her a meal. And it's gonna be the meal that boosts one die size of her choice.
Okay, it's gonna be insight or willpower for this roll.
It will be, and that's gonna be and that's just the last one I had in inventory.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just.
So her willpower die will go up from a D10 because she doesn't have good insight. She has D6 insight into a D12, and then she needs to roll an insight willpower check against him. So she'll say, "Bless it, I don't know is this how they do things in the jungle?" And like, what?
No, we're a lot more forward in the jungle. It's very much if we want it, we get it. Because otherwise, someone will sneak up underneath us. Shut up.
Oh no, I hear Southern Mama in the wind. Something is going down. We still have half a mile to go. How good are those ears?
Jolene.
No, I mean your accent went full Southern Mama for a moment.
Oh, absolutely. I absolutely know for a fact I was channeling some of my relatives.
She will make her roll against a relatively like a 13, which is like this dense fucking farm boy.
Man's dumb.
And she's going to do a D6 and a D12.
Hell yeah.
That is awesome. God wills it.
As she stumbles up to after discussing. It's like, hey, Bruce, and he's like, yeah, what's up, Tiffany? And like, I wanted to know if I want you, and like he's like, I'm sorry, what? I want you to go out with me, and like he's like, and like they basically begin to derail into a conversation where she finally like confidently says something, and like now stepping up alongside you. My mother knows 30 ways to poison a man, and I'm going to make sure I find out at least one of them for you.
I stop and I look at her. I know how to poison a man in 58 different ways using just cooking. Get on my level.
I don't know what brought you into town, but I'm sure as hell going to bring you out of it. And she makes that like Katara walking, Korra walking out of the investigation room, like hand to her eyes, points at her eyes, points at you, like, and then walks out. Like, Clea is not done with you.
I know for a fact that I have just made a bond of hatred with someone.
Yeah. You've made a bond with Clea Ruel.
That's too close to just Cruella de Vil. I'm sorry. She's coming for the puppies.
Not the puppies!
Clea Ruel, which could be just Cruel, which I do agree with you. It is a little bit on the nose, but you're asking a man to like pop up with like a town full of names, and I don't have a fantasy name generator on another tab. I'm doing this off the dome, dude.
It's fine.
I'm sorry, you had a love story prepped, but not their names?
Yeah, that's my bad. I had their first names, and then I had to look up a last name, and I was like, make it funny.
It's fine. I just speed ran through your entire fucking affair saga.
Yeah. It was supposed to be far more involved and like keep you busy for 10 days.
No,
but
you dealt with an impatient Southerner who has no time to deal with young people fawning over one another.
Hey, remember how we said earlier, like I need to just have a sign up, Arden, of like when you guys take a left turn, I need to have an image that says player has taken a left turn, like, and it's just a background image, and it just says in big over black with like smoke on the screen in big white letters over a black background. Player's taking a left turn. That's what's gonna happen pretty soon.
Exactly. That way you don't have to. You feel like you have to have an exact image in hand. You say, "Okay, I acknowledge you went in a direction I didn't intend to. Here we go."
Like I have no regrets.
This character art with that.
Like, look, I have made 2 young people happy for the price of 1 young person.
There was no way that everyone came out of here happy. Not in the medieval times. Maybe in
It's like,
different
look,
times.
Young love is just like that. Now, may have just given myself an enemy for life, but hey!
Free Fabula points.
Yeah.
Free Fabula points.
She's
Wait, did I
not
get
a
a Fabula
villain,
point for this?
but she is
Well, you got one for the fumble.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you got one for the fumble. I'm not. Don't beg for points. You'll get plenty of points this session.
Okay, I was confused for a second. It's like, wait, if I fuck with young love, does this mean? Wait, do I get a new title for matchmaker?
You do get a title for matchmaker.
Yes.
No.
I'm gonna mess with so many people.
That title, by the way that the title system works is when people first introduce themselves to you, they feel a certain inclination towards you that you are capable of dealing with certain things.
I figured as much. It's like I am going to add matchmaker to my list of titles.
Yeah. Let me know, since I don't have a way to just have that in the screen. Let me know when you want to be using that.
I will.
But yeah, she kind of just like makes like the points at her eyes, points at yours, opens the door, and then you hear the bell one more time, and then she will step out and she slams it shut.
Oh, I just sigh. I'm just like, oh, why do young people suck? He says as he is also a young person.
Why are you marching away so angrily?
Oh my God, the tea.
She looks up at you and she says, you might be of some use. And like, can I have a conversation with you later? Like, can you come by the Ember and the Earthen? Like the Earthen and the Ember, 2 hours from now?
Wait, she's talking to our big barbarian friend?
Arnvid, yeah.
Yeah, the angry lady?
Yeah.
Aren't you guy? Like, you do what you want. I can't stop you.
I'm new in town here, but sure.
Yeah, I could use your help. I have a problem. I'll explain later. You seem like the doing stuff. You seem like you're out of town. I definitely have never seen you around. And she like looks like she's basically looking straight at your chest with like the tattoos. Like, yeah. And anyways, like you do odd jobs for money, right?
That's a very harsh way of describing adventurers, but yes.
Well, how's 20 gold to solve a little problem in town? No danger, no killing anything. 20's in it, yeah. 200's in it in that case, because the Zenit always has like an extra 0. Throws me off because like it's kind of like representing like the Japanese yen. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. 200. Details before I accept. In 2 hours, you said?
Yes, I need you to help me win someone over. I need your winning personality.
She says, still staring at the chest.
She's kind of. Then she looks up to you at your beard and everything.
So it's a one-person job.
Oh, she finally realized. Oh, I'm sorry. Like I didn't realize you were back there. I mean,
she's looking at his chest. I'm about looking at her chest. So
she leans down. How good are you at like spreading rumors and gossip around town?
Oh no, I can't beat that.
I just grin. I'm from a village of rabbit farmers.
Perfect. 400's in it for both of you if you can absolutely ruin the relationship, ruin any chance of a newly budding relationship. How's that sound? Extras in it for you if you can somehow steer somebody towards my direction.
Whoa. You wanted me to spread rumors about a relationship. Okay. That's gonna have details because I ain't gonna be fucking somebody's life up.
Agreed.
Oh no! I just got fucked over by some random adventurer in town, and she like begins like she's gonna try and make an insight check, but she's got low insight as well. Both of these girls do.
The monkey boy.
she doesn't click, and she doesn't realize. Yeah, that asshole. Like I don't know who he came to town with or where, but he just absolutely gave just sent her, wound her up, and all of a sudden she finally confesses after I've been working on Bruce for over 2 months now.
I kind of look up at Arnvid. How about a more
Party
direct
chat.
message? 300's in it. We rough his ass up and run him out of town.
Party
Wait.
message. Hold up.
Wait. Hold
I'm
on.
not spreading bad lies about my people.
You said wait, you'll deal with the monkey too, and like she's like I don't have a lot, but I can.
Oh,
I
I'm
can.
talking in place of
Party
him,
party
of
chat.
the other guys. Get him
Uh-huh.
out of your way.
I don't need the monkey out of my way, but I do need him to know that I'm not playing around. And she says, I can give you a potion, a free potion. You guys of cure disease, like they're pretty commonly needed in this area.
How many of
Ooh,
those do we have right now?
None.
None? Okay.
No, we
Well,
have a few. Like 2, 3.
Do they work on vampirism? I don't think so.
They don't work
Do
on
you say that
vampirism.
aloud?
No, I'm saying this out of character. Definitely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, I have 8 doses of cure disease.
yeah.
Well, in that case,
So-
sorry, because I'm trying to react like I didn't know what you had. So, I can. Are you a caster? Do you use the ether?
Yeah, really. No, a little bit, but not much. I usually siphon off of others.
Do you want to learn how to cast a spell? I have a book on me somewhere.
Nah, I usually go for the blades. Tap the tap the dagger sticking out of my side.
Meanwhile, Mon'ja's in chat just unloading all of the tea.
Yep.
Tell you what,
And
I can get you a discount at the shop. You just need to show up early one morning. My mom likes to wake up late, and I can get you a discount on anything you want in the shop. How's that sound?
we can work with that.
Hmm.
And in the party chat, hey Mon'ja, you want to
Uh-huh.
get fake beaten up for some free stuff?
I stop and just Mon'ja just stops mid-bite food and stops and just looks up. Just thinks about it.
What'd you say? You cut off at the end.
I said Mon'ja just looks up from like a mid-bite of food, then just nods. Like, yeah, sure, that works. I'm not arguing with free.
Because I think we're talking to talking to somebody who you just pissed off.
To be fair, okay, I probably should not have interfered, but they annoyed me.
That's fine. They want us to. She's trying to convince Arnvid to break them up. So I'm redirecting to someplace safer, namely you.
Oh, my face.
There are
doesn't
other
work
things you
much
can do
anyways.
in this village too. This was just the thing that I thought would be fun to keep you guys busy for 10 days.
Hey, we get to do PvP. This is going to be glorious.
Just speedrun strats, DM. Speedrun strats. It's like, I'm sorry, I don't have time for this young love plot. I'm gonna just ruin it right out the gate.
I'm gonna say it's about 10 o'clock now after everything.
It'll take us a few days. We want to make sure we set it up right, but we'll get him out of town. I promise.
Okay. Well, I still need you to talk to you in like 2 hours. So like stop by the Earth and Ember.
Of course.
I gotta figure something out. And like she's like, she's actively like trying to like hand and chin, like chin in hand, like how the hell do I like she's actively crafting something truly fucking momentous up for her rival.
Huh, I'm gonna die.
Not you. She's trying. Her main
You
goal.
think you're the rival.
Yeah.
I'm the main obstacle to the rival.
Yeah.
You're the side boss. Optional. Fairly weak.
She's got to deal with Tiffany, and still win her object of affection.
Oh
Don't you know-
God, this is gonna be a whole thing. Oh, I should have just let this be. God damn it!
No,
on,
no,
this is
but
more
you
entertaining
you
this
decided
way.
to change the parameters of this situation.
It's now become a revenge love story.
Revenge love triangle.
Ah!
I mean, we could always kill her.
You know, that's a fair point.
It's not a good option, but it's there.
Well, here's the thing. If you weren't currently under vampirism, I would consider it. But seeing as if we did that, it would make your condition worse.
I mean, depends on what the whole definition of hunting is. I mean, if it's actually drinking the blood, then it'd be fine. If it's actually like attacking somebody, then it's problems.
Yeah, I think I can manipulate the helmet into a faceplate when using ethereal armor.
Let's be fair. This is an issue of control, and if you lose control, I think it's gonna bite us in the ass.
Motherfucker, I got a D10.
No, you'll have a D12 by the time I'm done with you.
What, we're gonna hit level 20 in one session? Damn.
Well, I can. Are you a D10 with the bonuses I give you, or is it a D10 flat?
Flat.
Then anytime I give you food, it's gonna go up to a D12 if you choose to promote it.
Just to mess with you, I'm gonna boost my dex instead.
You monster!
Yes, it's exactly what he's about to be.
Shut up!
I head inside and order some food from the bar.
Mon'ja goes cook something after getting the order.
But the two young couple, the young now couple, are like actively talking and like just sitting down and like just having a conversation. They have food in front of them, but they're like not even interested in whatever they have in front of them.
They are in their own world of fwa and fluff.
Yeah.
You gonna look at Arden and nod in the couple's direction? Probably
Yep.
them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Mon'ja gave us all the tea in the chat, so we know it's them.
I had to mute him, it was too distracting.
Oh, okay.
How
Oh.
dare you?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
you rascal.
I just gotta put in chat, look, it's small town politics. You see this so often.
You know you're deeply in the quest line now, right?
Oh God, I'll pull up the quest log to see if I'm actually in this now. DM, am I in a quest log?
You do see a quest, the Lover's Triangle.
You just hear from the kitchen, God damn it!
Is he an optional boss?
It's optional fake beat up Oh, it has two options: optional fake beat up Mon'ja, optional actually beat up Mon'ja. And then there's like an emoji like next to it, which is not usual for your quest logs.
System, can we clear both options to get double
Just
the
like,
reward?
we're going to pretend beat him up, and then we're going to actually beat him up for the inconvenience.
Yes.
It's not my job to tell you guys what you can't do or can do. And honestly, at this point, I'm no longer surprised if you manage to do both. Technically, they're mutually exclusive options, but if you somehow find a way, you have found a way.
We're fucking stupid.
So the chances are not zero. I'll
I
take
hate
that
you.
into consideration.
Developer is going to regret bringing gamers over here.
We will play test this motherfucker to the ground.
Hey, look, we're beta testers. We're just trying to see what we can and can't break.
Dude,
He may not
I just
regret
thought
it,
of
but
it.
I already do.
I just thought of this. Wait till we hit our first wish. How many of us have spent hours Googling lawyer terms just to do the perfect wish?
Dude, I DM a lot. You think I don't have those already?
I'm just gonna ask for a luck blade.
Name your wish. 3 reams of paper down. This is wish number 1.
It's like, hey, I'm used to arguing with Jin. Let's go.
You think the Fey courts have lawyers because they need them? No, those were only for me.
Yep, pretty much. It's like, and DM, do you have a Feywild? Just curious.
No, there wasn't one in mind. Most there's no like planar activity that happens much in this campaign. It may come up later as like a thing that I inject, but it wasn't initially in my conceptualization of this campaign.
Okay. All right, cool. We will not be making any Fey deals then.
No, the fairies very much do exist, but there's no other realm that they exist in. They're like in like forests.
Okay.
Oh,
so
so
it's
we can just randomly encounter them.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
There's not like an other pocket realm you'll go to. Most everything that happens takes place. There is a pocket realm that you go to if you travel somewhere, but it's so rare in this campaign that I don't expect most anybody to actually discover that.
Well, now that we know about it, we're going to metagame and search for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
You'd have to go to someplace cold, is all I'll tell you.
Well, we're going someplace cold.
I guess I'm heading home.
And we got to make the iced coffee, right?
Colder than that.
I happen to enjoy. Iced coffee sounds good. Not gonna lie. Just, I've already consumed my cup of coffee, so it doesn't matter. Now then.
You motherfucker! You didn't save it.
I have 3 more servings. You shut up. I'm trying.
Make me a willpower save to not attack Mon'ja. Make me it privately.
No. I'm going to invoke my right to intentionally fumble, gaining a Fabula point and beating the shit out of him.
Oh no! The quest reward!
I'm going to launch myself over the bar, straight through the door of the kitchen, and just right hook his ass.
It's aiming a little low. You want to go for the jaw more.
No, my face! It's too pretty!
Make that attack roll then.
Go ahead. You're looking for a 13.
Well, I guess I'm going the fake attack route.
Like, here's the thing. I don't know you're doing this, so it's like, well, I have no choice but to choice but to defend myself and my honor, and my lack thereof.
Motherfucker should have saved the coffee. Calling out in English.
Like, it's my coffee. I made it.
It's our coffee. We're a communist party now.
Oh no. Sorry, America.
Galahad comes in. What in the bloody hell blazes is going on out back here? What are you doing in my kitchen? Like, get out! Stop. If you want to brawl in the bar proper, the inn proper. Like,
I have a question. Does an 11 hit?
I don't have the armor on, so yes, it does hit.
I tackle him out of the kitchen, just beating him over the head with a pan.
Doing 3 points of damage.
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, you want a tickle fight? I'll show you a goddamn tickle fight. I'm gonna grapple and try to just RKO him into the bar proper.
No!
It's around this
point. What is
point.
a roll for a grapple?
Actually, that is a good question. I would say might, to be honest. Might dexterity makes better sense.
What?
You said your armor class is 13?
Yeah.
I think so, because, hold on. No, it's going to be 11, I'm sorry, because I forgot to take the shield off.
Alright, so I would just roll against that.
No, it is a 13 because my dex is a d12 right now.
Oh. Well, I still miss, you slippery shit.
Yeah, I'm just too pretty for you.
I'm gonna beat your in so that the gods look at you and wince.
You hear a voice building in the back of your head while you do this, Arnvid, every time you hit him. And it finally says...
Every time he attempts to hit me.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it.
Yes.
I mean, that is pretty fucking funny.
Arnvid's pissed. He does not hear that voice right now.
Yeah.
Arnvid, come on, cut it out.
He drank the fucking coffee. Are you not pissed off at this bastard?
I drank one
That's
cup
a
of
sacred
coffee
thing.
that I made for me.
Your prize is waiting.
Come on. Beat him up later. For money.
That's what I'm doing now.
Wait, what do you mean you're beating me up for all you're doing that now?
Take the fucking hit, you bastard.
It's called, look, like, don't they call this a bump in wrestling?
Oh,
I'm
now
seeing WNBA over here.
he's trying to tell you how to do
WWE
your job now.
I don't see
Yeah.
no WWE over here. There are no rules. There's no rules against the Beastmen, Batman.
Okay.
There's no rules about Pokemon, Batman.
Yeah. Oh no, my internet's deciding to crap out. Give us 1 second. We've lost audio on our favorite players because my internet is my Discord is being difficult. So, give us 1 second, viewers. It stinks when my sudden connection to all my friends exists, and I'm in a pocket dimension of super loneliness. But hey, did you guys ever think that we'd be here? We're 12 sessions down, searching for to defeat the Demon King. They'd be in a random farming village, like fighting over a love triangle. I didn't. Sorry about that, guys. My Discord crapped out on me.
Oh, we
That's
thought
fair.
you left the screen to lost control of the situation.
Yeah, no.
Anywho, can I do a Bane? Might.
Yes, you like to break him over your knee intentionally.
Yes.
Yes.
Get Zach back into shape.
Yes, but to actually hurt him, like it's gonna be like a 13.
Like, I'm all right with it. Fucking roll.
We're getting money off of this.
That, and let's be fair, this has been boiling for a while. It needs to happen.
And no better time to happen than when he's already tempted to actually hurt you.
Yep, there it is. I was gonna fail it.
Yep. That he banes you.
That's high roll 0, 10 damage?
I would probably say yes, and did you just hear a
And about this time that you deal 10 damage to him, a bit of blood spits up on his face.
I bit my tongue.
Hands immediately relax. Arnvid relaxes. Blood rage goes away. Self-control.
Suffering.
Self-control is the name of the game now. PM Arden, get it, please.
Get it?
Get the blood, please.
Okay. I will head up and kind of drag Mon'ja away.
Face, near mouth, help.
And and then I will I'll wipe it. Wipe the blood off off his face.
Ah, dick.
You deserved it.
You hear this time, one final one, and this will be the last one for today, where you hear very promptly, like very clearly, this is like the first time you can feel its attention directed at you, and less like this is just this voice that is like present in the infection, like the calling in the infection. This is the direct attention of something, Arnvid, and you hear.
You'll get the freedom your kind enjoys so much.
How are all the bystanders acting, witnessing this brawl that just calmed down?
They're kind of like a little bit alarmed. The two kids have already left, like decided to not be present during all this drama. They've got better and bigger things to be thinking about. Everybody else is just kind of like adventurers. Like they're kind of shaking their hand. It's 10 o'clock in the morning, and like some of them are just like tutting their mouth, and like the other ones are like so other ones are cheering you on, like they're the kind of people who would be in a bar this early, or kind of about it. And then finally Galahad just looks. You can go, or you can stop fighting. Pick one of them. You already owe I owe you the rest of the day for an end, but I don't owe you to be able to fight in my end. So you want to fight, you want to scrap, do it outside. Don't break in my stuff. And like he kind of grabs your cups and your plates and like takes it back.
I got my blood price out of him. We're fine now.
Your people are all about the Wear Guild, aren't they?
Mm,
You tall bastard, you cost me bacon.
you can cook some up later.
Oh, I
Saw
know
a
I can,
butcher
but
on my laps. Definitely had to avoid that place.
When you
Going
go
to
to
curse
leave,
you.
when you go to leave, a voice in your head says,
No. Crush him.
TM, what are those sound bites coming from?
they're coming from Kenku.
Hmm.
Kenku is sometimes my bad bird.
Okay,
And
I
that's
thought there were
one more
sound bites
Fabula
from
point
like.
for him stopping by.
Oh, like what game they're from?
Mhm.
They're coming from Elder Scrolls. they're
I-
more like Ball's voices.
Oh, that's why they're familiar.
I was like, why does this sound familiar to me? Oh,
Molag Bal is the Lord of Vampires in Skyrim and Elder Scrolls series in general, Elder Scrolls Online, and I needed an appropriate voice that would like be like menacing and like constantly terrifying you in the background, and something of good gravitas, and I found that in that.
So, we do get that one more Fabula point for Mr. Balls stopping by in my head again, right?
Yeah, that's not his name in this series, by the way. It's not. He's not just Molag Bal. The idea behind I'm just borrowing the voice, but this is in general. You don't know the name of what is contacting you, but you know that it is the Infector Demon.
all right. I'm putting money down. 20 cents says that when we finally see him, he's pretty.
No, I'm not taking that bet.
Like, come on, take it. Come on. He could be handsome. But I just like Mon'ja just gets up and just rubbing his back like, I'm gonna kick you in the balls.
You can't aim that high.
Fun
Galahad,
fact, I do nothing. Say again?
Odal. Yeah, he says, yeah. Go ahead and kick back on, and like Odal, the old man with like the salt and pepper hair, will like begin drumming, and like he will he begins to pick up his just regular drum music. I'm trying to look for something.
Oh yes,
not
the
it.
sound of a drum.
Yeah, the sound of a drum. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's exactly what I fucking wanted. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh yes, the sound of a drum.
Okay, just ignore
There is a
that.
drum in this one, alright?
There is a drum in this one. Yeah.
Anywho.
Any
In
Hoosiers?
English. In English. We're getting paid to beat you up. Quested, fake or real. It might have been a little personal, but we got one of the boxes checked off there.
I'm gonna remember this next time I cook you food.
Extra salt.
Please forgive me. I have committed a grave sin against my chef.
Oh, just Mon'ja's just rubbing his lower back as he just half stumbles out. Just, why'd you have to bane me?
I thought it was cool.
Of course, it's cool.
I'm gonna feel that all day.
It's your fault for drinking the coffee and not letting us know.
You see about six or seven or like no, I'm getting the number wrong. There's about 12 in total, all in like light blue and brown robes that come in all at once. There's about 8 men and four young women all come in, and they're all like in blue robes with like some hoods, some hats, and some nothing at all topping them, and some like one of those little Zelda hats, or like those little pointy hats that, with it thrown back. Like some of them are straight up pointy hats, and some of them are the thrown back little like fur caps. But there is about 12 mage types who all come in and like, oh, is it lunch rush already? Hey guys, come on in. Thanks for coming in from the chapter house.
I stop and I'll look at this for a second. It's like, religious figures.
Make me an insight check if you're that dumb. Like, if you can't figure.
No, but Mon'ja's just like, mischief. But then it's just like, no, back hurts.
I found my spray bottle. It's a miracle.
Like, all you have to do is just nearly break his back.
What do you mean nearly? You took damage.
Dude.
One of the last pair of them, two guys, one of them like with like just disheveled, messy black hair that's like super oily. He's like, when are we gonna get done with this? And like the other one's like, the other one's a little bit of a fatter, rounder one. He's like, oh no, I kind of have fun playing around. And he's like, yeah, I know you do, George. When I just come on, Dumbry. Like, Dumbry's my last name. I'm so tired of you calling me that. Like, do you really want me to call Nucky? Like, it's Knuckland. It's Knuckland, or just Land. You just call me Land. And like Land. We've been out here for a couple months. I'm gonna keep messing it up. You know, I'm bad with names. And he's like, yeah, I know, Dumbry. I know George. I know George. And like he sits down and like they're both sopping wet from like basically their knees up. They have been clearly messing around in some river or water or something. How long do you think we get them to grow? I don't know. I'm not that good. Not that good with this kind of magic, man. And there's
Just
something
a good old boy.
There's something that the way he says "man" that like seems off to you guys.
Use the casual man.
Yeah.
Wait, I have the ultimate test. Mon'ja just puts his head and goes, Red Robin.
He picks his head up, looks around, and just looks for where that came from.
Found one.
God damn it. We're like cockroaches.
We keep evolving and being hard and getting harder to kill.
Hey, give me 1 second, George. What do you want to order? Like, we don't have that much time for break. We got to get back in the field in a minute. I know. Give me 1 minute. Order me like anything but rice. I'm so sick of rice. And like he gets over to you. What did you just say?
Yum.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you run that by me again one more time?
So, did you prefer the seafood, or were you one of those heathens who got burgers?
By God, you actually remember it. I thought I was going crazy. I thought it was just what I talked about when I'm daydreaming. I have got to sit down and talk with you. Like,
well, I'm currently banned from this tavern, so you're gonna have to follow me.
he's like, I have 30 minutes for break. What can we talk about? Like I.
Come on, off to the Adventurers Guild. You can talk. We walk and talk. We walk and talk. Hey, guys, I found one.
Yeah,
You know, this is kind of lowering the specialness of the whole thing, you know?
System, send friend request to new guy.
He doesn't have his system sorry.
Arnvid, his system interface has never been initialized. We have actually been trying to get in contact with Knuckland.
For his extended warranty?
No, that's funny,
Oh, no.
but no. Do I look like
He's
a
here, initialize.
You have to send him a party invite, and he's not part of the Adventurers Guild.
All right.
You remember Skyrim, World of Warcraft?
No. Well, yeah. I mean, like I've heard everybody in the world talk. Wait, how many of you are there? Like is it?
Too many right now. It's really
We are the
lowering
brave
overall
300.
experience.
We're the Three Musketeers minus one.
I mean, there
Because
were
these
4 people in the
two brain
Musketeers.
cells combined.
I got that reference. When?
Anywho, you know what a system interface is?
No.
Ah.
I mean, I
Since
generally
why do you
do.
keep
Like,
picking
wait,
people who don't know any better.
which one are you talking about? Are you talking about like Windows or Mac or like? God, I could go
Try
for
this.
using a Mac
Let's
computer.
try
and all
this.
that.
Let's try to see if we can bootstrap this. Just say, in your native language, with emphasis, system start interface.
System start interface. It does nothing.
Ah, crap. I was
No,
hoping
I
we
already
could
asked.
bootstrap
He needs to get a party invite, but he's not with the Adventurers Guild right now.
Yeah, just before
Time
we
to
get
sign up.
the dev is aware that this is a bug. He has not saw fit to change anything about it, but he is aware that this is the current way that everything works, and that anybody who comes here and never joins the Adventurers Guild never knows that the system interface is a thing. It's entirely possible to live your entire life here thinking you don't have one.
Alright, so TLDR, join Adventurers Guild, you get access to cool shit. Are you in or out?
Do I? Sorry. He walks over to you and he now sits across. He points at his watch and he says, I have about it's like a big ass it takes a huge portion of his arm. Like I got this from a dwarf, dwarf merchant. This is about 10 minutes till I have to go. I get off break. You're asking me to go sign up with the guys who get themselves killed every other weekend, right?
Yep.
You don't need to do anything, just get registered. You don't have to keep up the membership. It'll just get you something to help you live better here. Give you a cheat code.
Yeah, and you have to pay taxes to the Adventurers Guild. You guys do know that, right?
Yeah, you join and then you leave. Just let them know, hey, this isn't actually for me. I decided to not do anything.
You take an oath.
Brother.
Sorry.
Yeah, hey, let's not push it for him. I mean, if he doesn't want to do it, he doesn't want to do it. He's
Look,
got his
look,
reasons.
I know what it's like to play in the PvP non PvP zone. I know what it's like to go to the Wildy. I'm not planning on going to the Wildy. I enjoy perfectly my life. I was a craft player on RuneScape. I like to craft things. I don't like to play in the
Oh.
Wildy.
You can
God,
automate
you played
crafting and improve
RuneScape.
crafting through the system.
Really?
Yep.
Hmm.
And research.
Hmm.
And guns.
Does it do magic research? Can you like research
Yep.
spells and stuff?
Yeah.
Yep.
Supposedly.
Oh my god,
I've
that
heard
would make this
before,
so easy. I am so tired of working in this damn rice field. And he points outside. He points to like a huge set of fields, but there's a small like rice paddy a few fields over that like it like is like where they grow like rice in the region.
And just to prove to you that we're not pulling your leg, because it sounds like you've been here far long enough to get an understanding of what the magic's like around here.
Yeah. Well, I don't believe you're pulling my leg. Yeah.
All right. I was gonna say system Bath of Renewal. I bought it,
And-
so I'm activating it.
And like you begin to smell like what? Are you using the D100? We're using the D100 again?
Yeah, I'll do the D100.
He
Okay,
smells
okay.
like
Regret it.
Gain.
I'll roll
You
it
rolled
here.
a 1. You smell like rubber tires.
New car scent.
Roll me a 40. It's not a D100, but it's a 40.
New car set would actually be in game, at least out of game appropriate. I got a new car 2 weeks ago.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
It's still technically a new car.
Yep. Doesn't even have 100 miles on it yet.
It's a
Ooh,
new
fresh
car
off
until
the
you
lot.
spill chicken nuggets all over it.
No. McDonald's French fries.
Facts.
DM
8.
hurriedly going through all his files.
No, I'm like I had to double back. You know, no one said what you rolled. It was an 8.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
You see a little tag appear in your hands. First time unlocked for Ascent. Like, thanks for rolling with our random selection, and like a little twine tag with like a single piece of like waxed paper appears with a little drawing and sketch of like ice and peppermint, and you've basically gotten peppermint frost as the scent that you'll smell like
Okay,
all
that's not
the rest of the day.
That's not bad. But
Wait,
more
you
importantly,
got-
all the dust and everything that was on me from all the shenanigans that have been
So
going
you
on.
bought prestidigitation.
Dude,
Can you use it on others?
beastfolk, you know how hard it is to get fur clean, and I've got more of it than you.
That's debatable. I think it's proportional.
This man with this oily messy hair says you can do that whenever you want.
Well, I mean, it came at a cost, but otherwise, yeah, I can do it anytime I want.
What? How did you unlock it? What is it like? It, all right, like
You have to do
God's forgive me
something-
for asking this, but like
You have
he
to do
says-
something several things truly selfless, like heroic adventure type selflessness stuff.
oh man, I
So-
would have preferred what I was about to say. I thought this was like a premium currency thing, and you guys were in on it.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
no, it is
premium
premium.
currency, and that's how you earn it.
I would have preferred paying out of pocket. Like it's like at least I've been saving some stuff up with the Mages Guild. By the way, you do know that what we're doing. Like here's a call. And he's like, "Ugh, I got to go back to work. I'll talk to you guys at the end after 5.
Yeah, sure.
Sounds
I
good.
like he's like he sees a guy come out. Hey, I got your bowl, and Galahad said it's fine. He'll give you the bowl, the wooden bowl, and the spoon if you bring it back. And just make sure boss doesn't see you eating on the job. Okay? No, okay, Land. Okay, Dumbry. He's like, he says it by accident, Land, and it's like, okay, I got you, George. All right, see you guys.
See?
Later.
Are we gonna have this encounter in every town?
It's starting
I
to
mean-
look like it. And like
Well-
I said, it's kind of lowering the value of the experience.
We could go the
Yeah.
Highlander route.
What's the
Eh.
Highlander route?
There can only be one.
You don't, oh, dude, you look like that and you don't know Highlander?
That is
Put
funny.
a trench coat on you and a katana, and there you go.
When did it come out?
Like mid '90s,
80s?
'80s, '90s.
You guys are old.
Plus there was a series which was actually better than movies 2 and the one we don't talk about in 4 that we also don't talk about.
There was also an anime.
Haven't seen the anime.
It
Hold on,
sucks.
real
Series
talk.
was
I need
good.
to look that up now.
Actually, the Highlander TV series was actually pretty damn good.
Look, it has the most distinctive Scotsman playing a Spaniard.
The original movie, yeah.
You're not kidding. There's actually an Highlander anime. I'm gonna be watching that tonight.
Don't do that. Don't do it to yourself. Save your eyes.
Is it bad?
Strap in.
Oh, it's a movie.
And a TV series.
Watched the first movie to get to
It's
understanding. Don't watch the rest of it.
It's a series that exists across mediums as a universe of a concept of like this guy who just like these people who cannot die except by like I think getting their head cut off, like except being decapitated. Now, I don't think
That's
they
the
can be
only way they can
killed.
die. And if
I
they're
think
killed by another one of these immortals, then that immortal absorbs their power and grows more powerful.
yeah.
Fun concept. We're getting sidetracked.
Yeah.
I am going to tell you that like essentially you adventurers are allowed to go back to basically your regular business. Where you see him walk off is you see all of the mages continue to walk off, and you see like the fields begin to glow as like they are essentially using their mage powers to like slowly but like noticeably faster than would be normal, like accelerate the growth of the fields of Gazan.
What do you guys think? Regen plus a little bit of earth magic to replenish minerals and nutrients?
Yeah.
Or just plain accelerate growth. You know, I do need to realize something. I probably need to swing by one of these potion makers around here. I've got a whole inventory thing full of things that we should probably figure out if I need to just get rid of or if they're worth something.
Yeah, there's some shops in town. If you guys are interested, let me go ahead and pull some of them
how
up.
about we hit the Adventurers Guild first, because some of those could be turn-ins.
Yeah.
Well, I'm talking, and I pull out one of the mandrake seeds.
No, not those. Well, actually, no. Give me that. I want to inspect it. Has it been decursified, or is it still cursified?
It is decursified.
Oh.
You know, I'm kind of sad that it's decursified.
Were you gonna feed one to somebody, turn them into another hag? Hell no.
I mean, no. We set up the paladin and be like, here, we found these cursed seeds. You purify them.
He'd hand it off to his squire.
No. We goad him into doing it. Absolute girl boss and gaslight him.
He's gonna like something. That's for sure.
But now we have regular mangrove seeds, which are nice. We can probably plant those along the way.
I mean, do they still? I mean, they may have other properties because they are from a like druidic / shamanic grove. They may have other properties.
I'm not a farmer's brat, but I mean, I could probably figure something out.
Oh, we can just take one of the potion makers in town. They'll figure it out for us.
Oh yeah, fair.
Yep. Hand him over here then. I have it in with her. I don't think I got her name properly.
I was about to say, do you want to give her business, but it's actually her mom's business too, so you can hand it off to her. So, here, is your inventory mostly empty, or you want to just carry it outside?
I'll just carry it on the belt.
All right, good. Finally, my inventory's empty.
All right.
Nothing better. Not a better feeling in the world. Inventory management. You get it all done, and then you're good. You're good and finished.
That reminds me, I still got that nobleman stuff. We never really did anything with it.
That's right. We're carrying his corpse around, aren't we?
No, we couldn't.
Oh, okay.
Can't put living shit in.
Nope.
Although the seed going in is a little weird.
It's
I'm
a
gonna
plant.
say the time has moved forward. It is now. It should have been 12 because that was lunch time, and then we're now moving to you guys conversing, and just idling is at 2 o'clock.
It's time for your
Shit.
meeting, dude. And I'm going with.
I'm not because I will ruin it.
And you're supposed to be beaten up and ran off, anyways.
I've been beaten up and now I will run off to the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, have fun. Don't get hit by a car crossing the road.
Don't let him bite women
Or men, or dogs.
or men.
What, you're not gonna say or cats? I love cats.
Well, cats will bite you back. It's kind of just a mutual hatred.
Cats are likely to get away.
Cats have the attitude that they're like God because, well, maybe in this setting they are.
They are. They deserve that pride.
You do see the earth and ember, and I will go ahead and move you guys to just seeing one hut. There is the earth and ember. Ironically, is near another building, and it's near an area which you were just looking at. It's near the rice paddy where Nuckland Dumry and George are working.
I'll give a quick wave if he sees us, then go knock on the door.
Oh, good, you're here. Hey, Mom, we have some customers. I'm gonna take them in the back because they told me they needed a special potion. They're a little embarrassed about it. Okay, honey. And she just kind of will open up a side room for you to guys go into, and then like shut the door. She basically slides open the door and then slides it shut. All right.
So about that beating, it may have already happened.
Yeah, I kind of heard about that. Word travels fast down here.
He's an asshole.
Like you guys would get right onto that. But you know what? Thank you. And she reaches in and she says, 200's in it for both of you. But for the reals in it, the 400's in it. I can't pay you too much. I'm on a apprentice's salary, but 400's in it. I need you. And she's like, where do I start? Where do I begin?
From the beginning.
So I've been fond of this guy for, man, I can't tell you how long. I have been fond of Bruce. I spent 2 months of my apprenticeship while I was apprenticing. I was under my mother. Like she had me tending to a specific cow that had become sick, and like it had a very advanced, complicated sickness. And while I was working with them, I got to know Bruce, and I did everything in my power. Like he very clearly is. He's a little simple, but he's sweet, and like I did everything in my power to be as plain as I could, but he just doesn't quite get it. And I'm being as direct as I can without being, a hussy. And like, I need you guys to fix the problem that stupid monkey beastfolk did when he got Tiffany. Tiffany has always been dragging her feet, and everybody in town knows that she's into brews, but she's never done anything about it. That's her loss. So I need you guys to fix this for me.
Hold on. What did she do that got his attention?
She finally admitted she liked him.
And you said
Have you
were
admitted to him that you
with
liked him?
I have been trying in so many words, yes.
No,
Did you
so
say
in other words,
word
no,
for
you
word,
haven't said
I
that.
like you, you dumbass?
He's a bit on the slow side, and also you have to work up to these things, and like
Exactly.
And everyone knows that they're meant to be together. I can't look like the hussy. So I've been slowly becoming friends with him because that's what you do. You respect the boundaries. You respect. Oh, maybe he does feel something. I've been feeling things out, and I've been sussing like. So how do you feel about Tiffany? And like very clearly they're just friends. And then I've been laying the groundwork, and then finally some stupid monkey comes in and knocks the house of cards down.
Well, no. What he did is he upped the game.
Are you on his side or
game.
not? Do you want money? Do you want money?
No, I'm telling you how to fix the problem.
Okay. Okay. I'm listening. Sorry.
He upped the game. Now you got new rules. Follow those rules. Step up to him. Step up to the boy. Grab him by the shirt. Say, "You idiot! I've been wanting you all this time," and kiss him.
Hmm.
You up the game even more.
Hmm.
Everybody knows you're interested in him, so kissing him won't be seen as wrong.
It can't be misinterpreted either. It's pretty direct.
You're right. And actually, something that beastfolk had, he had some alchemical lipstick on his mouth there earlier. I noticed it when he was.
Oh, you don't want me fucking with that shit.
DM, I thought he would have wiped it off after going to sleep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was yesterday.
Depends.
That was yesterday.
Did you actually remember to remove your coral blue number 5?
No.
I think Mon'ja has a nightly routine.
No.
Let's be fair.
He has not wiped this makeup off.
It would have been smeared and dried by that point, but no. He was honestly just too far out of his own mind to remember such things. And it's not like mirrors are in ready access in this area.
So
We have the camera option.
I don't use that shit. That's cursed.
Trust me, you don't want to be fucking with that alchemical shit. That was from a hag.
oh no, I'm not making a love serum. That's me and my mom. Me and my mom have talked about that for a long time. That's the dumbest thing you can do. And she brings in a cauldron and like heats up lights up a decanter. And
I'm gonna step off real quick, guys, for like 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
She begins mixing things. No idiot in their right mind would try and go about this using a love potion. And like she begins like throwing things into the cauldron and mixing things. Hey mom, do we still have eye of wart, toe of newt? And like she's like on the 3rd shelf. Like okay, thanks. And like so she begins like shuffling around. What about the hypophagia? 4th row from the right. The blue hypophagia. Oh, from the left. 4th from the left. I keep them both 4th from the east side. That doesn't make any sense, mom. You need to start organizing things alphabetically. No, you get to a rhythm, hun, and like basically they just begin arguing about like the minutia, but like she's throwing things in while talking to you guys. No idiot would just make a love potion to win someone over. I have a better idea.
DM, do any of these ingredients seem poisonous, venomous, or toxic?
I mean, make me an insight check 13.
I'll do. I've got a lot of woodsy experience.
For you, it's like you're gonna get a +2. Yeah, you can support him. Give him a +1.
I'll try to help out.
Yeah. I'll give you a +2. It's gonna be a 13 though.
You said?
Yeah, 13.
Modifier +2. Oh, wait a second. You're gonna do that support. Let me redo this. So check. Right. Full check. There we go.
With Arden, yeah, let's see if that hits. Ah, that's not a 10. Oh well.
That is not a 10, my dude. You have no idea whether this stuff is poisonous, but a lot of the things she's throwing is like shrooms.
No, that was a support check for Arden. Arden passed.
Oh, okay. She's throwing in mushrooms, the juice of the juice of an eye, a few other things that seem a little weird, but nothing that would be poisonous. Just really gross to drink.
Yeah. All right.
At some point, she throws in like a still bright like source of light, like a still burning, like activated, like a bioluminescent creature, and then an eye. And she's like, no, that wasn't a big enough eye. She reaches in and like kind of like burns her, and she's like, God damn it! And like she goes in and I need a bigger eye, and like I need a bigger eye, an owl eye. There we go.
What are you
Should-
making?
I had an idea, and she begins mashing it down and like trying to get it concentrated. This will need to stew for 2 hours, but I'm making a truth potion.
Ah. So you can ask him who he likes more and get the full answer out of him.
No, everybody, that's also dumb. See, the problem is when you know somebody, you know that they're like, you can get to know somebody, you can get to like somebody, and you can like all of them. And like, the truth is, Bruce is a nice guy. He's just a little wishy-washy on some things. Today he might like me, today he might like her, but I'm going to ask him a different question.
Dare I ask what that is?
I'm going to ask him what would make you fall head over heels completely in love with someone permanently, and he's going to have to answer that directly to the best that he knows his ability, and like that just kind of lays the groundwork.
I just start shaking my head. I just start shaking my head.
That's not gonna work now.
Nobody knows what it is that's going to make somebody fall in love with them.
Especially
not until it happens.
Feelings may inflame. Feelings might fade over time.
Oh no! That's not the way this potion works. Like you're misunderstanding. This isn't a relative truth potion. I need a highly magical item. I need an extremely magical item. Oh,
I put my hands on my blades protectively.
Does Mom an emotionally resonant item? Does Mom still have the shooting star that she wished on when she was a child?
Okay, hold up. That seems like a deeply disrespectful thing to use without your mother's permission.
No, I know.
And
You're right. Maybe one of the mages has something.
Him telling the truth does not make it reality forever.
No, it doesn't work like that either. This lets you ask one question and they have to answer it according to reality. Like they can't answer anything but just the way reality works.
Can they answer a truth that they do not know?
They will answer the truth they don't know. That's how an absolute truth potion works.
Okay,
you only get to answer. You only get to ask one question, and then all these ingredients don't work. And then my mom told me this little secret. If Mom comes in, don't tell her exactly what we're doing here. But this only works one time, and the formulation of the potion changes in reaction to the universe.
So someone else who might need it to save a nation may be screwed over because your love.
If they need it that bad, they'll figure it out. Like come on. Like we're not in that dire of straits right now.
You do know that the Demon King is back.
And yeah, no one's gonna ask, how do I beat the Demon King? Because if you have the answer to that, you ought to be strong enough to beat him.
I mean, an arrow tipped in that truth potion, ask him that question. It might be pretty useful.
You have a point.
And then
make me a willpower insight check.
Insight?
It's gonna be 10.
Fine. Fine.
Oof.
Oh, I am so re-rolling that. I want her to make this for us. Can I use my Fame of Guilt to try and guilt trip her into thinking, hey, this is already done, mostly, but my use of it is kind of petty and pointless. These guys might actually be able to use it.
Also, switch your title to make sure your title is Dark Defender or Minor.
No, it's Champion of Key. The Champion of Key.
Oh, Champion of Key, that would work too.
It's been Dark Defender this whole time. I haven't shifted it. So that would be an additional +1, right?
Yes.
Alright, theme, reroll both, and then manual +1. Can't do that here. God fucking damn it, a 6.
She says,
You know what? I'll reroll
even though you're
again.
right, she's like, okay,
I
okay.
will reroll again using my origin of back home. Gaslighting people is kind of what I did, making them think I'm better than I actually am. I'm just gonna put hand on hand while she's stirring. Is this really what you need in your life here? Right now?
Yes.
I need something going on because I am beyond bored out here.
Why are there so many fucking ones I'm rolling? God damn it. That's a pass. 12.
That's a pass. She says, so what do you suggest? Because I'm about 90% of the way through this, but I do need a magical ingredient, and I have 2 hours to simmer, and while we wait for this, I don't know where to get the source ingredient besides the shooting star Mom wished on. Where can I get this? And he's like, maybe the mages have something. Go ask the 2 mages outside if they have anything that's highly emotionally resonant.
Does it have to be emotionally resonant?
It has to be extremely emotionally resonant because that's how magic works here. It has to be something of particular significance to them, usually in their childhood or usually a moment of their highest importance.
I have something moderately significant to myself. Not sure how magical it is though.
Okay, and she's like you don't seem like the mage type, but yeah, like let me see it. I'll assess it.
I will pull out the wind-up airplane.
She goes over and grabs a pouch like from another drawer, and like she's like silver nitrate, silver calcium, silver mithril powder. Okay, and like go and she like grabs a little pinch of that and she like sprinkles it over, and it like blinds her with how bright it is. Holy crap, where did you get this?
Had
I
it
found it.
all my life.
Yeah, no, that'll do. That's stronger than the shooting star Mom wished on.
And if this is used for the potion, will we get a discount paying for it?
Can you afford 20,000 in it?
Can I pay you back over time?
Make me a willpower insight, or not a willpower check, just a raw willpower check.
No, that's not gonna fly, man.
Right, what's the DC?
The DC is gonna be a 16. Willpower check.
16 plus 1 since I'm gonna be using it for a good cause?
Yeah,
Against the
you
Demon King?
have to convince her you're using this against the Demon King.
Oh, absolutely. Hey, crit!
A 14, 15.
Yeah,
Still doesn't.
it still
Hey,
doesn't
it's
pass.
a crit, it auto passes.
Oh, it does auto pass.
Yeah.
Boo!
She says,
And you get your advantage.
"Tell you what,
Would like to add an emotion to an existing bond of protection. I'm doing what I can to protect the realm, protect the people here from tyranny.
By haggling this little, just this thirsty little girl.
you need to put it in a weapon,
Shush.
and you need to, like, if you're gonna an arrow is not a good idea for a lot of reasons, besides the fact that you can break the arrows, the wooden part of the arrow.
Assassin Stiletto, have it inject on impact.
I don't know what that is, but 2, you need it to be something that like doesn't break, or something that I could pour it into your tattoos. I could go over some of your tattoos for you. I can tell that they're magical.
Yes, but would that make me permanently honest?
Yes.
Can I get a container to go?
No, that is
Solid means of
this is
storing
kind of a time sensitive thing. It needs either the weapon that you're gonna put needs to broil in here, or if I know that the Volkung use their tattoo magic, or I put it in your tattoos, or I put it in something else that is virtually indestructible. The weapon also needs to be able to hurt the Demon King, which I mean, I get you guys think you're capable of doing that, and I mean, I don't know whether or not you can, but I don't know why you're over here in Velt if you are, but
Let me ask you this. So, is this going to be like a one-time thing we can activate, or an all-the-time thing, or what?
when someone is affected or struck by this weapon, it will cause them to give a truthful answer. But that is its only use. The first time you use it is the only time you can use it, and it makes them answer one question, universally true. It actually compels them to speak it.
So,
I will
it'll,
pop out
I can only do
my-
that once, period, right?
Yes, actually, arguably, you don't need to ask the Demon King this question. You can just drink it yourself and then ask the question. Someone asks you the question that you want to ask, but you need to really know the question you want to ask. You'll get the universe's true answer from it. You could ask
But if
anything,
I
by the
apply
way.
it to the tattoos and I'm asked a question, will that use it?
Yes.
I'm gonna pop out my physical damage ethereal sword. Is this magical enough?
It's not solid though. Tell you what, do you like we have another hour to discuss this. You really want to use this thing? This is the most powerful artifact I think I've ever seen.
It'll do more good in the potion than on me.
All right. Well, we have 2 hours to figure it out. You've an hour and 50 minutes, and she looks up at the old like grandfather clock in the room. You guys go figure out what you want to use this potion on. I'll keep brewing it, and by you guys in exchange, you guys will be helping me figure out how to win Bruce over.
I just told you. You go up to him, you grab him by the shirt, and pull him in close, so he knows you're talking to him. You tell him you've been interested in him, and you kiss him, and then you walk away.
This method does not guarantee that it'll work.
But it's fucking direct, and it's more than she's done. Therefore, it's more effective than her.
True.
I see a lot of ways
You're
this goes
gonna
wrong.
give me so much fucking work with this girl. I swear to God.
You can always give up.
Another. I will say that by the time you got here, it was like 3:30, or like you got here at 2, and it's now 3:30, and she's just started the potion, so you have until 5:30 to figure out what you want to apply this truth potion into.
I mean, if it's a universal truth that will stay a universal truth, I think applying it to the tattoos with my ears stuffed until we're ready for the Demon King question would be a good idea.
As long as no one's talking in your ear, yeah.
Cloudheart TV, if you fuck this up, I will track you down and murder you in your Skyrim games. I will hack your computer.
He will become Arnvid Liefson, destroyer of the Dragonborn. I would just see a dude. I would just see a big, which actually won't be that surprising. I'll see a dude with shiny, glowing blue tattoos and a Viking blonde hair appear in my game. I'm like, oh, generic bandit number 5, and he'll be like, no, it's me,
my name
fucker.
is Arnvid Liefson. You fucked up my campaign. Prepare to die.
That's not how that's supposed to work. That's how it's supposed to work at all. The multiverse says accept us.
I am the main character now.
All right. Yes. I'm warning you as the GM. Any question you hear, whether your ears are stuffed or not, you will truthfully answer.
And you need to lie a lot. I'm just putting that out here now.
And including a question that, like, I don't know, a random infector demon is like speaking into your ear. The difficulty
drinks it, and we immediately ask him, will it still work?
What?
If Bunny Boy here drinks the potion after it's completed, and we immediately ask him the question, will that still work?
Yes.
If we're not trying to just store it? Okay.
Yeah.
That's probably a better idea.
All right.
It's going to be a miserable thing to drink.
It's vital.
Uh,
This is gonna
I
be
will. I will
tough.
say, if you in any way ingest it, it will compel you to be more honest as a person.
To be fair, he's already more honest than most of us. So
Yeah.
Like permanently more honest.
Yes. Whoever's struck by this has to answer one question universally truthfully, but they end up being more honest in general.
It's not a terrible debuff.
Eh,
come on, Mr. Frodo, you can do it.
just
You're
means
not
I won't be
even
able to
the
help you
official
guys out
sneaky rogue.
when we're trying to bluff our way through stuff.
Someone. So
That's
you
what
hear.
we're for.
You hear the doorbell. The doorbell ring on the shop. Hey, Madame Ruel. Yeah, it's Miss, and like, oh yeah, me and Land out there, me and Dumbry are working, and we just ran out of mana. Could we get another couple of mana potions? And like, yeah, yes, of course. And like, you just hear the exchange, and like they're like this talking over things and like discussing things and like discussing regular like business and like rates of flows and it would be better if I put you on a subscription charge and like, oh no, I couldn't afford that.
Job's done.
Yeah. And so he buys two more big couple gulps of mana potions for him, and while they're trying to figure out why their spells aren't working in the rice field the way everyone else is working, because like they get paid by the job. And they're really not able to get these rice fields to grow. Like something about them is something is messing them up.
I wonder if it has something to do with Vorkin.
Seems like
Alright,
a lot of questions
fine.
being asked in this place.
I'll
Yeah.
drink the damn potion.
How long do we have before it needs to be applied to an item or drunk?
You have until the last of the 2 hours. It is. We're 20 minutes in now, so. Actually, we're 30 minutes in. Crap, that's going by really quickly. We have another hour and a half, so we have till 17:30. Yeah, 5:30.
Arden, we should bottle this and then head out into the woods at random so we're not followed by the mages outside asking weird questions. Don't want to accidentally answer those.
Yeah, and we don't want to tell Mon'ja because he'll probably ask something stupid.
Oh, absolutely.
It's
I
just
have
fucking
so
simple.
many
Did
dumb
you pop your
questions.
head down through the ceiling?
Pokes
That'd be
head through.
appropriate.
Pokes head through ceiling. Through ceiling like ceiling cat. Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing up there, dude?
I was listening to the conversation.
Go away. You don't know about this potion.
Yeah. Go away.
Shoot.
I shall return another day to ruin it.
Sure, your role play. Hey, Arnvid, you're planning on going into the forest with your friend, and it's getting rather late.
Do it.
It'll be fine.
It will not be fine.
I can outrun him.
The problem is, can someone else outrun him?
It's not even night yet.
Not yet.
Arden, scoop
Yeah.
the potion. Miss, thank you so much for your help with this.
Yeah, you are
I
still on the line for
swear on
20,000
my
in it.
I swear on my line, I will pay you back and your family back eventually.
All right, I'll keep you to that. And she actually brings out a piece of paper and says, "Can you sign your name? I accept Volkung writing, or maybe your Volkung, whatever your Volkung symbol is. Do you know what your wordstone symbol is? You can write it here."
I will blanch a little at that, and then just write my name.
Yeah.
And then use a ink thumbprint.
All right. Well, that'll work. And That is, yeah, that is going to be, man. Hey Ma, and like she's gonna call out to her Ma, and she's like, I got a signature, but I'm gonna have to. I have a lot of things to discuss with you. I'll
Well,
talk to you
don't
about
put this on
it.
me. You
I'll talk
made
to you
this
about at the
potion
closing of
with
day.
the intent. You made this
Okay,
potion
okay, honey.
with
Like,
different
yeah,
intent.
okay. Thanks, Ma. Thanks, like, Ma. And like, he's like, all right, and it was a pleasure talking to you. I gotta get back out there. I gotta keep fixing the field. Sorry, we haven't been able to make your rice grow. I don't know what's going on with it. It's like, it's okay. Who knows what it is? And like, she gives him a big smile, and like she waves her hand and waves her fingers, and tells George to come by anytime.
Oh look, a George.
George exits.
side
All
track.
right.
No side quests. We must ask. Away!
All right. As you guys head out over into the fields far away from anybody else.
I need to be there.
I say like 10 minutes out, maybe. You ready, Arden?
Let's do it.
Alright, drink the potion.
Mirror, mirror
Wait,
on
hold
the
up.
wall.
What is the exact question we should ask?
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck?
What is the most efficient way to kill the Demon King? Is that a good one?
I mean, through the power of friendship and this gun I found.
I got
Mon'ja,
a
you're
better
not here.
idea. Instead of kill the Demon King, because Demon King's been killed once and came back.
Alright.
How about something along the lines of, how can we permanently end the threat of the Demon King?
I mean, Mon'ja really needs to be there because he has so many opinions.
Shut the fuck up.
Actually, no.
trust you.
Can we put this in the group chat?
Yeah, put
No, because you're gonna follow us.
yeah,
Yes.
they're avoiding you intentionally. They're like, this guy's gonna ruin this question. He's gonna ask some stupid ass question. We cannot trust him with more than we can throw him. Farther we can throw him.
20,000 in regions that I gotta pay back, you bastard. You're not wasting that for me.
You did that to you.
Yes. You should respect another man's wares.
You broke my
How
back.
would you like it if someone else tried to cook and fucked it up?
I would tell them, this is how you fucked up, and I would fix it.
Yes, and I would fix your face permanently.
I mean, I can only get prettier.
Oh, that delusion is so funny. Anywho, we're at an hour. We're losing time.
What
This
question?
How do we end the threat of the Demon King permanently?
Yes. What I'm thinking.
How about how do we end the threat of the current Demon King permanently?
There's only one Demon King, right?
Yes, but another one might pop down the line. He might change his name. Who knows?
You get one question.
Is that agreed upon?
Sure.
Alright. Chug.
Drink it.
It is the
Yeah.
most viscous eyeball soup ass. And then there's a moment. Can you describe to me the poignancy of like the moment that you wish that you could one day be a pilot, Arnvid? Because Arden relives like what it's like to be you as a child wishing that you could be a pilot for a moment.
Imagine you're sick and stupid. You're watching the stupid plane show that had realistic faces, and you're like, you know what? That would be amazing to be paid to do that. Every day, you just go up in the sky. And it's just childlike innocence and happiness.
And it fades, and you feel yourself thrumming with the energy of the universe. You feel like, I will tell you what happens after you ask this question, but you feel very clearly, in this force that you've stepped off to the side out in, you feel you feel the presence that the next question you ask, you are compelled, like truth wells up within you, and you feel a warm presence. And for a moment, you know that truth is a person. That's like a thing that you know while this hasn't activated. Truth isn't just a series of concepts; it's a person, and you desperately want to meet them while this magic is active.
How can we permanently end the threat of the current Demon King? Is what I asked to Arden Longbow.
Arden Longbow opens his mouth, but it is not his voice that speaks. It is a myriad of voices, and I will speak for Arden Longbow. Give me 1 second, as I will get the voice that I need to use.
Fuck you, Mon'ja. Power of friendship is bullshit. Power of steel.
It's a
That's where the money
JRPG system.
is.
Friendship is what kills God.
Let me quote SAO Abridged in Peace. God
Can you write that question down for me so I am nailing it down right now.
All right, I'll put it in general real quick.
Thank you. So I can look at it the whole time I'm answering it, so I'm making sure I don't go too far or too little.
How can we permanently end the threat of the current Demon King?
How can we currently end the threat of the Demon King? Alright, are you writing it? Are you writing it?
It's already sent in TABRA General.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're sending it in general in Discord. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, so we can just keep it there.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
All good, all good.
In a myriad of voices not his own, almost like 1,000 voices are speaking through him, you hear Arden open his mouth, and it's like the voices is coming out on his exhalation and speaking on his inhalation, like sharply, like a sharp pointed voice. There has only ever been one Demon King. He exists in multiple parts, spread across all the worlds that are, in all the places that are, across every star, and across every collection of stars, across every universe. His ultimate end will be at the hand of the developer. You may defeat him by banishing him to Mabon. For no demon can be slain, for all demons are indeed immortal, and return to the waters of Mabon. There they collect and wait before they open another portal to escape into another world. Mabon is this realm for this world. The only hole they can open is through the stars into TABRA from Mabon. Mabon is one name for a place which all demons go. He is known by many names, but here he is the Demon King. And he is splintered, fractured. This he does not know. That is the last answer that you get.
We need to get the fucking devs to deal with this guy.
No, we banish him. That's all we can do.
The problem is that you got your answer of what you do to him. But the way that this usually works is you want to ask a series of questions. You're like, okay, we banish him, but how? But you got your one universal answer to this question.
Banishment, which is a solid answer.
And
The
it does
method-
mean that we now don't bother chasing anything that. Oh, okay, how do we injure him? How do we kill him? We don't bother chasing that. We know that's useless. We work on just banishing him. We don't try and defeat him physically. We just work on banishing him.
We don't have to do statuses to prevent regen. We don't have to do specific damage types. We don't have to get everyone untyped. We just focus on a banishment, maybe several spells to be cast in tandem.
Correct.
I have so many opinions I can just throw on you right now. I need to be there. Give me things.
You get to wait, and we'll spill the tea in person.
Also,
Let's head back.
Arden, for a moment, you remember the lingering feeling that about truth, but it's beginning to slip your mind. There was like a thing on the tip of your tongue you wanted to tell Arnvid about truth, and then it's fading from your mind as quickly as it came to you.
That was freaky. Never doing that again. By the
Hopefully
way,
not.
you did use
My
the voice
paycheck
recorder,
is through
right?
ground.
You used the voice recorder?
Of course.
Okay, good. Mon'ja definitely needs to hear that in all its glorious stereo quality.
Yeah. Sort of reminded me of, what's the game? Shadow of the Colossus, with the badass voices all speaking at once.
Played that.
Good stuff.
Stellaris had similar voice set.
Hey, the dev sent me. I know no one sent system interface, and technically I'm not allowed to talk. But the dev sent me a notice, and I'm gonna ask you guys not to report the fact that I'm talking without you sending an interface. The dev just sent a notice that someone used the truth command. That wouldn't happen to have been one of you guys, would it?
Nope.
Not a command, no.
Actually, hold on a second. Let me back up. I played that wrong.
Yeah.
We did not use the truth command.
That's an interesting. Okay. Guys, if you could just, we're changing that. Someone apparently used that. That was the first time that the command's been used. Don't just randomly type in entries into the console. Someone got access to the console apparently. Or that's what we're assuming or presuming. If you find something like that, back out of it immediately. Say system escape. Just a heads up. Don't tell the developer that I notified you about this. We're just a little concerned on our end. Nothing big.
I'm
Trust
going
me.
to private message Arden. Alchemy is system command? Question mark?
A quick response, a quick shrug emoji back to you, and I speak to the system. Don't worry, I don't want to try the no-clip command in real life.
Oh, we have another command to change.
God mode, however.
Has a completely different meaning here, and I think there's certain individuals who would not appreciate that, especially since their eye is already on you.
I'm balancing my relationship status with them. It's building up to trustworthy.
Are you trying to do a poly relationship with the gods, dude?
No!
That would be really weird,
Maybe a little
considering two of the women are supposed to be mother and daughter-in-law.
You know,
I mean,
we're not going to discuss that. I'm just
it's
trying to fill my
deities,
friendship meter.
Deities don't, look at the Greek gods. That doesn't count.
Okay, the Greek gods are a terrible example.
Exactly.
The Greek gods,
shut up.
the Greek gods are like your redneck cousin family. other pantheons are way better than the Greek gods.
Greek
think
gods
Norse is that
are
way, too.
from Georgia.
I
Yeah.
mean, come on.
No, they're from
How many kids did
Alabama.
Loki have? As in birthed? I mean, so.
Ugh, yeah, that's also true. But Zeus got around.
But
Anywho,
Loki
let's
got
head back.
around
It's
with a
starting to get
horse. Like,
Loki got around with multiple things, but Zeus did it as a horse.
yeah.
Technically, Loki did too.
Zeus
As
also
a
did it as
female
a
horse.
snake.
Yeah,
as a
that's the
goose,
weirder
as
part. That
a
he was like,
literal
he was like,
husband.
I would like to be catching as the. What the fuck is that? What the fuck are pantheons, man?
Loki,
know.
the
I
original
start walking
non-binary.
I start walking back to the tavern. I'm
that's the
getting
stuff
hungry.
that's the stuff that like when I'm writing a world, like I legitimately struggle to do, because like truth and like true religion and stuff is like more. There are really weird parts and esoteric parts in religion that like certain series do really well and certain series do really poorly, because they have a very sterilized version, and I'm like it's incredibly hard for me to do the unsterilized version.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not sure we want unsterilized, because that will be super messy.
Yeah.
Literally.
All right, you guys return, and you guys are heading back to the inn. So let me go ahead and get that ready for you.
We got a voice clip for you to listen to.
Mm-hmm.
DM, go again, word for word.
Yeah.
No.
Got you.
I would rather not, thank you.
We forward the voice clip for him so he can enjoy it in as it is meant to be enjoyed.
Ah.
I got it as the item in the system inventory.
Uh-huh. So Mon'ja listens to this while I like to imagine Mon'ja's in the Adventurers Guild, like going through the job board, and then he gets this ping and he looks at it. It's like, the fuck is fuck.
You had your headphones in, right?
Yeah.
For full experience.
Absolutely. Just
As you're in the job board room, and you have the small adventurers guild, what is just here called the Gazin Adventurers Guild. The guy who's standing as the guild receptionist just kind of like looks at you. He's like, "Everything okay?" I mean, I know it's not quite as much as you might get in a big town, but we do what we can. We not have me.
Mon'ja again is just looking at it. He's grabbing a couple things. He's like, yeah, I can probably do this. Yeah, we can probably do this. And then suddenly he just gets the ping. He's like, and he's just like, his eyes are just locked on to the paper in front of him, but he's clearly far away. And he goes, God damn it! And he just headbutts the job board.
Is it like a money thing? Because I'm just doing this for like a regular 9 to 5, but if you need money, if you don't need money fast, you can always join the Mages Guild. They pay anyone who could do magery really well.
I stop and what jobs do they actually have on this board, DM? Before I walk away, because I have to kill 2 people.
They have like mostly like gathering certain materials. Can you do a delivery job between 2 towns? They have like, at most there is one major new quest that like I will point out on the map where like I'm going to transition to the map now for everybody.
To the map.
It's the map. It's the map. It's the map. It's the map. In 3 to 5 business days.
And 3 to 5 business days is correct, as I will clear away, and transition us to the map.
Now loading.
Demons are
evil. Demons cannot be destroyed permanently. Joke's on you. You haven't tried hard enough.
If fire doesn't work, use more fire.
Yeah.
Have you tried using more gun?
There is a note that there's a cave of kobolds near Coston.
Ping that on the map. Oh, okay, so that's a solid week of travel north.
Yeah, there's a cave of kobolds near Coston, like right about here.
Isn't that also where Goldleaf is heading up to?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Goldleaf was in these. It was hidden for these.
Goldleaf is right there.
Oh, okay.
or like
So you mentioned something about
they're
alcohol.
they currently are, if they're not in Theod anymore, they're like either here in like a small unlisted village. Sorry, it's being slow for me now. They're currently either here or here, at a small unlisted village.
Well, that one's just gonna get. We're just gonna bank that one then. Like, we'll probably hit that one on the way up to Costin after we deal with Vorkin, because that's the most immediate problem.
It mentions clan of carnivorous kobolds near the near cave in Costin, and someone apparently had a lot of fun writing that.
Oh yay,
They're all in
alliteration.
caves, they're all in seas.
No, they're not all in C's, but someone very clearly knew that this would be read this way, so they like they write like a little cartoon of a little chicken like cluck 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 making a little cluck sound as like a cartoon next to the board.
Okay, I just take that job notice and I just make a note of it in the logs, and then I go, cool, I have what I need. Excuse me, I have to go beat the shit out of 2 people.
Okay, well, see you around, dude. And or see you around, sir. And he does not say dude. And he just kind of nods and. Oh wait, it's 5:30, and like he takes off, he throws off his apron, and wraps it up in like one or two swift motions. Says to the bar, and like he begins packing up. Hey, shift change. If you're not here, it's not my problem. And like he rings his bell, like rings this big bell by like a post 3 or 4 or 5 times, and before like you finally see like a dour looking like young lady like come in, and like she's like, all right, I get it. And like she steps up, and she'll be the night person for the Adventurers Guild.
So the moment Mon'ja clears the building, using all the caffeinated speed he has in his body, he just absolutely beelines for those 2 idiots.
All right. And I will present you guys.
No, Arden, I think I might have to go on a vegetarian diet for a little bit.
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea.
Oh, look, it's actually about 6 o'clock, and it's getting darker, and about the time it gets really dark is when I get to ask you questions, which is like one of them is roll for me. But yes,
Come on, we're having dinner.
Yes, you're having dinner.
Vampire isn't rich enough to interrupt dinner, is he? He should understand the necessity of feeding.
Wheeling and dealing intensifies.
So if I just eat all night and burst my stomach, I should be fine, right?
He's old school telemarketer. They always call during dinner time.
God damn it.
So I'm asking you guys what you're doing as I get some tavern music.
Like, well, I'm gonna like. It depends on where do I run into them. Like, is it out fields? Is it in a tavern? Like, give me a location, because the reactions and actions will vary.
They have currently headed back to the tavern and are currently in the tavern.
In the tavern, alright.
Oh, you monster! You saved their lives.
Well, I was willing to be at like food stalls and
Yeah, no, okay. If you guys are dumb enough, to tell me you want this to happen, cool. You're at food stalls.
Yes,
you're at food stalls outside. You're at food stalls outside.
I deserve it.
And actually, you've been interrupted by someone who, like, before Mon'ja gets there. And she's like, I thought that one of you would come by and check up at the building. You're supposed to come by every day for your checkup. And like it is Maribel, the young priestess of Key.
That wasn't specified, but I'm happy to go after I get some vegetables. Ugh.
Got a lot
So
going
anyway,
on.
that's what I'm doing.
No.
Yes.
Artie, you cannot just type out Leroy Jenkins dropkick in chat and expect me to not ridicule you for it.
Leroy
I mean, I fully expect
Jenkins.
to. Like, here's the thing. You were talking. I felt rude to interrupt you, so I just put it in chat. But now that I have your attention, Leroy Jenkins, yo ass.
Make me a Dex might check against his AC.
If I see that pop up in private message, I will put on my armor.
You don't get a chance to put on your armor. DM says so.
What is your AC?
73.
Shut up. What is your AC?
I'll pull it up.
68.
Huh.
I'll pull it
Fine,
up.
I'm
Don't
rolling
worry.
a 7.
It's 9. God damn it, you bitch.
It doesn't matter. My strength is only an 8. So I do maybe at most, what?
If it's unarmed, it's high roll 0, so 9 damage.
And then you have that down.
Yep, so another 3.
So here's the thing. This is just out of pure frustration as you just, Mon'ja's feet just impact into your side. And it's like, the fuck did you two do?
Wait, did something bad happen?
Information.
Did you both of you want? Did he feast? And like she gets really nervous and she's like basically inspecting you. Like she moves your
Mon'ja
hair
just
away
gets
to like
up into her
begin.
face and puts a finger against her lips. Shh, 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 shh. The adults are talking right now. Shut up. Now then. Well, I take that back. The current adult. The fuck did you two do?
We got paid for beating you up, first off. And
Yes, that's
then
agreed. That's nice. No,
I
what
may
did you
owe
send me?
the mob.
Why did you send me that?
Because we got information.
How?
I may owe money to the mob. If the Alchemist Guild counts.
How much?
20.
20's in it? Like the pin drops. It's like, we're just getting out of debt with the rabbit. And then
We
you
know
do
what
this?
to do. We know what to do to deal with the Demon King now, alright?
That's nice. We would have figured that out eventually.
Excuse me, what? Like she.
not
Once again, puts a
important.
finger to her lips. Shh, 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 shh. Adults, now then. We probably would have figured that out anyway, eventually, without throwing us into 20,000 in debt.
But now we don't need to waste 20,000 or more in experimentation. And possibly our lives, which are 3 times priceless.
Like, he is the Demon King. He's no doubt going to have any number of magical protections, physical and otherwise, upon him. Well, wouldn't he? This is his, what, second, third time around, maybe?
She finally realizes that
supposedly.
you're just gonna keep shutting her up, and then she just taps you. She brings out her curled birch staff and just bonks you on the head, Mon'ja. And like it lets out a tone because she is a servant of Ki. It says people are supposed to exist in harmony. What are you guys talking about?
These two morons put us in 20,000 zenit in debt to the Alchemist Guild to ask an infinitely truthful question.
Well, no, we put him. You know, kind of like my debts to the dwarves. My debt to the dwarves is just me, and I never asked you guys to help pay.
Oh, I'm sorry. 20,500 in debt.
No, the 500's debt in mine. I'm not worried about you guys.
It's called consolidation.
Even barring the fact that no one's ever actually made the perfectly truthful potion, which don't know why we ever started calling it that in Legends, but barring the fact that no one's ever actually made the perfectly truthful potion, even if you made it, like you'd have you'd have to find a place where you wouldn't immediately get asked other questions. But barring all of that, like, so what's so bad if they ask the question about how to get rid of the Demon King? Like, everyone deserves to know how to do that.
The fact is that we were probably gonna find that out anyway. Like, his girlfriend is an elven priestess.
What girlfriend?
See,
You know the one.
you know the one.
Not my girlfriend.
That's absolutely your girlfriend.
Friend,
So,
that's the female.
exactly.
I'll accept that, but not my girlfriend.
Sure, but fact is, we would have figured this out anyway through just travel. Look, I points at the sky. The dev is not that creative. It would have fell into our laps eventually.
Yeah, but now we know earlier, so we can spend more time focusing on actually solving that part of it.
So, yes. So, banishment. Great.
Are you talking about like the divas?
What?
The divas, like
Explain it to us
band?
like we're newborns.
Like the band?
Well, I mean, yes, they are the band. They're Keys divas, but I haven't never seen one myself. They're beings of celestial light.
Different people then.
You're not helping your case by, like, once again, your girlfriend has gotten even stronger than before.
No. I'm talking about like a pure, like a. You called out to the sky for a dev. Like, I assume you're like talking about one of the divas.
Yeah, that's absolutely what I'm talking about. So, Mon'ja just lying through his teeth because he can't be bothered. Because he is still running full throttle on caffeine in his
Arden,
veins.
I'm gonna tell you that right now, every time that he lies, you get this weird like itching sensation under one of your feet, and you have to tap your feet because now that you're like tending towards being more truthful in this campaign, like it's actually becoming uncomfortable for you to lie.
Actually, let's make it more fun. And
Okay.
it's completely unconscious. It's just whenever somebody you can say, if I know them well enough and know that they're lying, I don't even think about it. My foot just starts tapping, like the rabbit thump.
You turn
that
into
I do.
Thumper from Bambi.
Yeah.
Not quite that bad, but just definitely a little.
He gets that ADHD leg.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But it's like, so anyway, cool. We now know this. But once again, I posit we would have found this out eventually, regardless.
But now
Without-
we
Like,
found
what's
it
a better question we
sooner.
could have asked then?
Infinitely truthful question.
Yeah.
Ask the universe anything and get any
will
answer.
be provided by reality itself. What is the question you would have asked?
I don't have one. Like
Exactly.
on the spot,
I-
right here and now, I don't have a question. However, given time to talk about it, we probably could have come up with a better one versus that.
We had a
We
2-hour
didn't
time
have
limit
time.
and a hormonal teenager to try and talk out of using it on her
And you
potential
didn't,
boyfriend.
and like, hi, you could have messaged me instantaneously.
Mon'ja, full truth here. How likely would you, Mr. Trickster, the monkey, the monkey, the Loki, Coyote himself, when presented with the opportunity to ask any question in the universe and get whatever answer you want, what were the odds you'd actually choose something that would have worked as opposed to giving into your impulse and asking for something stupid?
Good question. Hold on.
I love you, man, but that's why we didn't.
She leans over, like Maribel leans over to you, Arnvid. What's a coyote?
Pretty good.
Character is literally stuttering like this because he's something he was going to say. Oh, it's just a beastfolk legend, and he's getting caught up on it. It's a legend from back where we're from. Folktale.
So anyway, hi. Thank you. First of all, thank you for the compliment. I absolutely accept those words as compliments. You can't tell me otherwise. Now, but fact is, here's the thing. You're dealing with me in DM mode right now. When given something like that, the bullshit goes out the window.
You're not going to monkey paw it?
Absolutely gonna monkey paw it.
Well, that's bullshitting then.
No, it's not bullshit. That's just how the universe works.
Well, too bad. Universe gave a straightforward answer. And it's something that we really fucking
Actually,
needed.
technically, they gave us. Actually, I want to DM. Let me know. I'm going to use this word and let me know if I can't. And I'm using it because I want to use it unconsciously. I want to say, she gave us. Can I use that?
He gave us.
Yeah, because you told me that I've kind of lost the feeling that that in the moment I knew it was an entity.
Yeah, you
But
say
I
he.
kind of
Yeah,
lost that.
you say
Or
he like
or
it's natural, almost without even thinking about it.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'm not consciously choosing. I want to make sure you were good with that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah. So technically, he gave us a couple of answers.
Uh-huh.
I mean, the
Yeah,
fact
whatever.
that the fact that it defined the fact that the Demon King is fractured. That we're really only dealing with a part of him. That he's, we cannot kill him permanently. That
He's extant
someone
across.
else has to deal with that.
He's extant across the multiverse.
Yeah. He's pulling a complete MCU.
Oh no, I got something better. He's pulling Air Schrodinger from Alucard, or Helsing.
So we actually got a lot of answers. Stuff we can use right now? No. But having that info can help us with the answer we did get.
I would like to be included in these events that include, universe-altering answers.
We also got the. I'm gonna shove this into your mouth real quick, unless you also got the fact that how to access the console command and specifically what the console command in this universe is.
I wasn't given that information, but
No,
go
he
on.
didn't. No, we were not given
Not
how to access the console, just that it could be and how to exit it.
yeah. No, you basically gathered some information on what the console in this universe is.
Alchemy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So Mon'ja is our hacker then, if we let him know.
Yes.
All right.
I'm not going to trust him with that. He will no-clip into the center of the world.
Nuh-uh.
The rhyme and reason
Actually,
of it
though-
is like is might as well be blue and orange morality, but like, yeah, it's yeah. It's not like oh this one starts with N, this one starts with O.
All right.
All right, fine. Let's get food and then get you out of Moonlight, because
Yeah.
otherwise you go angy nom noms.
It's gonna happen whether or not he's in
I need to
Moonlight
go
or
get
not.
my daily checkup.
Yeah, let's get the checkup done too, because we did kind of promise to come by and we got distracted with stuff.
Can I at least grab a veggie skewer for the walk?
Oh, I have a veggie for you. Actually, we can do this on the way. And she hands you like essentially like a giant piece of garlic. Eat this.
I will,
Raw or roasted?
but I would like to let you know you are slightly lesser in my eyes because I do not enjoy garlic naturally.
Well,
garlic's great.
Garlic is awesome. How dare you?
No, with other stuff, yes, but straight garlic? It's like having a straight onion. No.
You just
No.
you have to just roast it.
You roast the garlic and it comes out kind of almost a spread that you can put on a piece of.
all right, second stringers, and like she bonks you both with her little charm staff. And like she's like, all right, second stringers, eat the garlic.
I'm going to do terrible
things. I put it
things.
whole in my mouth. Chew, make a face, and swallow.
She's like she's beginning to inspect whether or not you're sweating and whether you're sweating a particular substance. Like she's inspecting.
He's sweating garlic.
She's lifting up your arm and she's like checking each basically like major place that you would have pores, and she's like, okay. All right, the other ones we have to bring you back onto the tipple grounds.
What are you even looking for?
I'm looking to see if you're showing any signs of current vampirism. And she's like, all right,
I haven't eaten anybody. I'm fine for
I
now.
I don't
Hopefully
just have
will
to
remain
test for that.
so.
I have to test other things, whether you're infectious to other people. Can you come in? Can you come along now, please? And like she like basically like
Yeah.
she then goes inside the building and like just inside and then shuts the door like kind of rudely. Like she like goes inside the temple and then just shuts the door in front of you.
Rude.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
She's not responding to you.
I'll open the door and enter.
All right, that second test passed. Okay, and you passed you didn't disturb the salt sword on the way in, so that works too.
What the? That's a waste of salt.
Not for these 10 days it isn't. And like she then plays a high piercing note as she like checks your ears to see if you're bleeding through her staff. She grabs like a piece of reed, sticks it in the beginning of the curl of the staff, and the note comes out of the end of the curl of the staff, like the end of the question mark at the top. And like it does aggravate Arden, but it's such a high note, it's like a dog whistle.
I'm feeling less weirdness than last night, if that helps.
She then like goes to grab like essentially like a cup of like pins like quills, drops them and says, "Oops, could you help me pick those up?"
I know this
checking
is
to see if
another test, and I will do so.
he compulsively counts them all.
Yeah, she's like,
just gonna grab them all in one hand, plop them back.
all right, and then she like goes through a few other ones. She's like, all right, well, and boom, and then she grabs out a magnifying glass and holds it high up, so like it's like focusing on your eyes.
Blink a little bit.
Rearbrand comes out. You're taking this too lightly, Maribel. And it's like, I don't know, Rearbrand. You've only ever told me stories about how this works. Like, I know I'm supposed to be able to purgate anything, but you were just really scary when you told these stories. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to. If I was scary, you were supposed to take them more seriously. And like he goes up and like grabs a bottle of like from behind his counter. He says, "I could always stake him," and and he looks at you, like looks you dead in the eye. But that would work on a regular
Thank you for
person.
the offer, but I like my blood staying inside my body, where it's supposed to be.
You would, and like
my foot thumps a little bit.
What do you mean your foot thumps a little bit?
The whole reacting to not truth.
Hold on, I like not bleeding. It's my job to protect you guys.
Yeah, but you throw yourself in front of us all the time. That's not conducive
It's
to
my
wanting to do
job.
your.
I don't enjoy it. Pain is painful.
You didn't say you. I didn't. You didn't say you didn't enjoy it. You said you didn't like it, and you like doing the job. So
No, if I could let you guys die, I would. But I need you.
I can heal myself,
Then,
and yet you take
like-
the blows all the time.
Like poison ivy, you're irritating, aggravating, and starting to grow on me. You two shits.
I love
Love you
it.
too,
I
buddy.
love it. Rearbrand just reaches like behind the counter and grabs a very large, like Erlenmeyer flask style bottle, like flat bottom but circular round, and he basically grabs this long and he pours along the long length of the bottle's neck a single drop, and then tilts it back on the back of your hand. Says, "Eat it."
Holy water,
Yeah,
give me a bath. I'll have the drop.
eat it.
I will eat it.
Nom 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 nom.
They both stare at you. He said he basically says when you give something like this like to them Maribel, what did I tell you? Like that it will drive off any impurities they have if they're still fighting it. And what did I warn you? That you're not supposed to touch them. I'm sorry, Rearman. And he's like, because you can get infected. And he like looks over, he says, but he, oh, there we are. And like he like basically grabs a cane and like slams you in the back of the heel, like the back of the heel of your foot, like hard enough that like it causes you to like jump up and like spin, Arnvid. And like he points to like the top of your back, and like in the center of your back, where like someone like tension might build for someone, you can feel it. You can feel that you're sweating after like you just basically like even though it's not too hot today, like you can feel that you're sweating. Um, and like he taps like right above his back and says, "You see that?" And all of you see like a huge bead of like black sweat on the back of Arnvid's back.
Ah, well, that sucks.
What?
That
Do I have shit stained on my pants or something?
Yep.
tantamount to it, and like he says, go grab the vial, the lead and silver one I told you about, Arabelle. And like she goes and grabs like this giant like round long vial that has like a specific like receptor that that can like press against someone. It's sharp, it's pointed, but like it basically is a one-way valve. And he says
Would it
like,
help if I lay it on my stomach for this?
it's not going in your skin. You can't risk it being infected with your blood, being mixed with your blood. We're just waiting. We're using a little bit of pressure. Apply it to his skin, and then she plunges the plunger, and it sucks out like maybe like a milliliter or two of whatever this black liquid is.
It's the taint.
It's your taint.
Oh, we are children.
As
The worst.
Maribel says, I think that's enough for today, correct, Rearbrand? He says, well...
If you need more testing done for your conscience, I'll stay.
And the Rearbrand will subject you to 3 more hours of testing while the rest of you are free to leave. She
I don't
begins
want him to
praying.
try and assassinate me. I'll go with it.
Yeah, Rearbrand subjects you to every manner of like tonal testing whatsoever. He is essentially subjecting you to like holy hymns, light. At one point, he uncorks a bottle of like bottled sunlight and like splashes it in your eyes.
Ah, fuck you.
Like he's like, yeah, fuck you too, and like he's like he is this old Deckard Cain looking asshole, and he's not taking risks with this. And he says, that's about all we're gonna get out of him. Are you done reciting reciting the ancient prayer, Maribel? And she says, I've been done for an hour, or 2 hours actually, and like 3 hours have passed. I don't know what you guys want to be doing, but 3 hours have passed for everybody else.
Oh no, we've been. I know for a fact Mon'ja has been watching this, if only for the visceral satisfaction of I can't beat the shit out of you myself, but I can watch this priest do it.
Like, that should be enough that you will not hear the voice anymore tonight. You need to come by here earlier in the day.
If I don't have to deal with that bastard, then yeah, I'm gladly gonna come by.
Yeah.
Out of character, fuck you, not giving us more Fabula points.
Yeah, well, you know, it's our
I wanted 10, goddammit!
I mean, we should have enough by this point.
I already used a couple. I have 2 left right now.
I have 3, but still, like that, we should have like we get 5, but we've burned like 4 or 5 this session, so that should be enough to make it to the next level since we had 2 XP to start with.
He then has a sudden insight. He says, "Where were you this morning when Maribel went looking for you?"
I woke up in a cold sweat because of the weird voice, and I went for a jog. Just lapped the village a couple of times. Made sure to stay away from the butchers.
Sweet walking fuck, and she's a Rearbrand, and like she goes to like get like the chimes goes for half a second before she. and like she like powers it up, and he basically parries her with the bottom of his cane, like offhanded, not even paying attention or looking down. He says, "You went for a run, which means you were sweating earlier in the morning. Where?"
Several
I
laps
don't
around the outside of the
think
village.
I sweated. DM, do I sweat?
Roll me a might check. 15. Not
Might,
15.
might.
Yeah. I want to say
15.
14. 14.
We now have to run all around the village, cleaning up after you, you bastard.
Any modifier?
You're a pretty in shape guy. I'll give you a +3.
I am literally built like Chuck Norris.
Yeah, you look like you're built like Chuck Norris, so I'll give you a +4.
I need to reroll that. Fateless
Ooh.
Outcast, I'm drawing on my history with the Volkung. I've done so many goddamn workouts. Sweating only really comes when I am pushing myself, and I was just going for a casual run. Is that acceptable?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like, I need you to walk me, like, he's like, we're going to be walking outside for the next hour or so, and you should be fine because
Yeah.
you don't have any more in you, but we're going to be inspecting the entirety of the road that you walked, every inch of it, for any seedling coming up. And if you see any
It was
plants
a
that
light jog. I wasn't even carrying a boulder.
I don't care. Like you wanted a full inspection, you're getting a full inspection. Yeah, I don't need any more any
Fine.
mandragores or cursed pumpkins.
Fine. We'll do the damn inspection. Mind if I put on my armor so I can see better?
There's nothing left in you, so that's fine. Yeah.
Alright, I'll power up the runes, and I'm using the sentry module in one of my 8 slots.
Yeah. Make me a This is going to be relatively easy. It's going to be a 7. So unless you fumble this and did drop a single bead of sweat, I'm going to say that it's relatively easy. It's going to be a 7. Just roll with your +2. You need to not fumble for me, basically.
That only applies to open checks, I would like to say.
Yeah, go ahead and make the open check.
I need you to fumble, please. I need
Open
this.
check +2 using insight.
Yeah.
Oh, so close.
Close.
You don't notice a damn thing, and like several times he conks you over the head. Stop looking
I
at
have
something
one
you've.
more point.
Okay.
I'd like to push. I'd like to push with protection.
Okay.
Protection's at a +2 bond. I'll bump that to a 7.
Yeah, you guys spend the better half of an hour, and it is now like 10 o'clock in the evening, 10:30. Going over every single blade of grass on the walk. He's like, "Did you see that?" And you hear, "Did you see that before?" So many times in this next hour that it's actually frustrating. He's basically asking you, "Is there any new plant that sprung up that you do not recognize from the run?" There's a moment where you notice that, because you pushed it to a 7, basic knowledge that he says, "There's a new ley line here," and like he gets a sudden sense, and like he begins to bring out, like he pulls he reaches to the bottom of his staff and pulls on it, like tugs on it, rotates it, and it clicks, and it unhooks like basically the bottom wooden portion of his staff, and you can see that there's a metal inner like rod within his staff, like an inner metal core to his staff, and what he reveals is a tuning fork, and he taps it on the ground, and it and he's like, There's a new ley line here. And like he walks out into the forest and you follow him and you realize he's like he gets to about the spot where you guys asked the question, taps it, and he's like doo doo, and he's like, that's not
Is this
normal.
bad?
No, but there's a new font of ether here. That doesn't happen all of a sudden. He looks at you, he like peers at you, and he's like, how much magic do you know?
I make armor.
That's not normal. Well, we're gonna have to ask the Mages Guild, but like he like re-clicks on the bottom like wooden portion, so his staff just looks like a staff again. We've got a new ley line, so the mages will be able to tap into that. They'll be stronger here. So hopefully the crops will do well this year and years to come until the ley line ends. Like you remember from your study of like the slimes that like slimes that feed on ley lines end up being good slimes. This is a new font of like good aligned magic in the town.
Hmm.
Where you ask this question, it's a font of like essentially good aligned magic.
Benevolent magic?
Benevolent magic, yes.
That's pretty useful.
And he turns to both of you and like he turns to Arden and Mon'ja. You wouldn't happen to know anything about this, would you?
I would have loved to have known about this. Guys!
Hold
anything
on,
about-
out of character. You don't know this is the location.
Yeah. But Arden, he turns
Why?
to you and says, you wouldn't happen to know anything about this, would you?
I don't. No, I have a specific thing I'm going to say. I'm just trying to figure out the.
I got you.
I have no understanding of how new fonts of magics are created. Complete truth. I don't know magic.
I wonder what happened here.
In chat, if you don't make trouble, I'll tell you how you can get to the command console.
Yeah. Well, this is actually a good sign anyways. It's a good thing while you're in town. It'll be more difficult for the thing to reach you. We'll meditate here and we'll do the rest of the tests here moving forward. A ley line
Sounds
is
good
actually
to me.
a ley line is usually where you build a church, but the ley line over the church has been fading in the last couple of years. So we'll probably build a small shrine out here coming soon. Maybe to Walker. We already have one to Key, so that would be nice.
The mages are having problems with the crops because the old ley line was fading.
Possibly, and like he says, but it could just be that those two mages in the rice field don't know what they're doing. They're the only ones having trouble.
The ley line to fade. I would figure those are permanent flows of magic, right?
They're supposed to be.
Something upstream be tapping it?
What do you mean by upstream? And he gets a very very like inspective like question you, and he's like,
I mean, I know only like really very vague stuff about ley lines around here. Specifically putting the around here to the truthful, because all the ley line stuff I know from fantasy stuff. Ley lines are like a flow of magic, right? It's not like static magic. It's magic running from point A to point B, right?
yeah, but it usually comes and like
And it's a river. Then if it's a river of magic, you could in theory go upstream and put a dam.
you don't dam up the gods and boy, and like he thinks to conk you, but he's like, you're a beast folk, so you don't know much about the ways of the old ways. You don't. The gods are he stammers. He's like, we don't really know what ley lines are, but we know that we base our churches on them, and so the gods are related, and so it's where the good stuff comes from, and
Gods that are being subverted.
You said it, not me. And he's like, I've been
Yep, I
fighting in
did.
my church. I've been fighting in my church for some time to keep that from coming to Gazan, but we're so close to Theon, it's a relatively difficult fight.
And if those gods are being subverted, then the power that comes for them, that flowing through those ley lines, is also being subverted, which means this could be possibly being diverted for other uses.
Hmm.
So what we're trying to say is, like, we could just go over there and just, I don't know, make problems or deal with problems, because they
Oh,
are a
here's a
problem.
question. The main ley line you know about here, what direction does it come from? Can you point it to me?
Yeah, it's pretty easy. And he basically says, walk up with me to the parapet.
Oh, I know where this is going.
I think I know too.
And like I will make you disappear and make you disappear, and I will move to the
Oh no, new
map
character
screen.
time.
Yep.
Back to the map. We shall travel by map. There we go. We need that command. Clear HUD.
Oh, it resets all settings.
All
So any
visual
macros
settings.
we got.
In visual settings, I read that.
Yeah, visual setting. Like it just resets your HUD to say, it's like clear all the menus and all the things you've been typing and everything. Clears all the windows. It like zoom, 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 everything closes.
All right.
So you just see through your normal eyes.
What direction is the ley line?
Obviously, it's going over here.
All right. So it's flowing south from here?
It's flowing north to here.
Okay.
So
Griffin
No.
is.
he
mean,
laughs. He's like, "What, Griffin?"
the one that's south of here.
There's a guild quest for Griffin here. Either that or it's go all the way down to Solmir.
He pats your head for a little bit, and like that, like it's so cute that you think that, and then like opens up or like tells you to bring out your map, and says, "No, no, 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 no."
Okay. Pull the map out.
From that direction.
Okay.
So
Well,
Solmir.
Yeah, Solmir. Okay.
Yeah. So the slavery capital.
Yeah. All right, makes sense with everything we found out so far. Makes sense. Okay.
The slavery capital. The capital with the slaves.
It didn't used to
Yes.
flow from that direction, by the way.
It shouldn't flow from any direction.
It shouldn't flow from any direction. It should flow up instead of left or right or down, or it flows up and out, or sometimes inwards.
Oh, you're talking about the ley line, not the slavery.
It sometimes flows downward downward and inwards.
So exactly what I was thinking. Something is basically draining the ley lines.
I wonder what dark ritual. I mean,
Yeah.
what ritual could be doing that?
And what person whose name sounds more like a title and begins with A is leading it?
The Pope.
That doesn't start with an A.
I'm actually curious what you mean. You just made me think like in my own setting. Like what are you talking about?
Archon?
No, the Archon is. I will point to you where the Archon lives, or at least used to live in the Megocracy. He lives over here. He specifically.
But the thing is, we know there is a lieutenant of the Demon King in Solmir, and it's probably involved in whatever's causing the ley lines to drain through there.
Yeah.
But again, we don't know it's not the Archon, so I think we've been assuming it's the Archon that's there. Because the Archon was from there. That doesn't mean he is there.
Yeah.
We
You don't
have
know where
proof that he is
the
there.
hell he
Exactly.
is. I mean, the last two times you saw him, he was here, or like he was wherever God's sake keep is. So the last two times you've seen him, he was here, and then he traveled for some distance, and you didn't get to see the full vision of that. So he was
But
in.
we also okay. Let me back up a half a second then. In general, stories about wizards and that sort of stuff, are there stories of teleportation?
Yes.
Okay, so there, as far as we know, he could have just been teleporting back and forth between Solmir and there.
He could be teleporting across the damn globe, dude. Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So
He was arguably the most powerful wizard at the age of like 18. And he's now like 35 or something.
Yeah. Got it. So I think the characters in general are assuming it's the Archon who is there. Do you guys disagree?
I mean, it's some asshole with a big pointy hat.
It could be the Archon, could be someone under him that just has general directions that also say, don't fuck this up.
Yeah.
If only we had a universe answering question.
Well, if you got 20K to spend, please be my guest.
No,
Probably be
we've
more-
spent yours. That's more than enough.
That'd probably be more expensive because she said you'd have to recreate it. Remember?
You have to figure out the formula again.
Formulas are gonna change, so yeah, probably be even more
It'll
expensive.
still need a supercharged emotional item, though.
Also, how the fuck did she know how to make that?
That is
How
a
did
fair
somebody
point.
in this little town in the middle of nowhere?
We have to burn down the
What?
alchemy shop.
Her mom is actually like a very powerful alchemist.
In the middle of bumfuck Egypt?
Yeah,
Hired, I guess, right?
retired basically. Yeah,
Again, plot.
she's going to be getting a lecture, and you guys have only been through day one. She's going to be getting a lecture. You guys are going to have a conversation with Eda Ruel.
Nuh-uh, I'm gonna cast Nope the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
Gonna just,
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Mm-hmm.
fuck this shit, I'm out.
No thanks.
It's actually kind of funny what she's going to request from you tomorrow, which is when you get in a conversation with her, she's going to request when she finds something out, if she finds something out.
I don't want spoilers. I want to live it.
Okay, go.
I require monkey testicles.
You guys have a relatively calm night as you guys are able to return, and I will move us back to the town scene. You are able to return and have a night in the tavern.
And my role.
They're in the inn again, or they're discussing, and finally he looks up from his cup, and he's been drinking for some time. He looks up. He looks up. He's like, "Finally, you guys are here. I waited all. I practically have to go turn back in because I had another day of work. Where were you guys? I thought we were gonna meet up at after 5.
A whole lot of stuff happened.
Assholery.
So, I never got to introduce ourselves. I'm Nuckland Dumby.
I'm sorry.
Arnvid Liefson.
Yeah, I am too. You don't get to pick your name in any world you get born in.
I'm Arden Longbow.
Hi, I'm Mon'ja.
Kind of like Madonna doesn't have a last name.
Yeah.
I mean, there is. It's a family name.
Yeah. Well, anybody want to share who you were before, or we just keeping that secret, or what are we doing plugging that?
In
Like
public?
Yeah, well, he looks around and like most of you guys have like Rearbrand and Maribel have like returned to the temple to rest for the night. They have their lodgings there, and you guys are alone and like just sitting at a table. And George, he's sent George off to go get a large like round of drinks, like another round of drinks, like and like some food, some more snacks to like basically distract him for like maybe 10-15 minutes.
I mean, let's be honest. Do we really want to dig that up? It's a whole new life.
I don't know. You might get a laugh out of my situation, and like it says it with like an exasperated voice.
Why bother? Let's worry about the life we got here. Not
Fair
the
enough.
stuff we left behind unfinished.
We already went through that. No need to do it with every meeting.
All right.
I don't
well,
want a trauma bond.
I went through the paperwork to get the Adventurers Guild signed, and like there's still an oath. Like I still have to agree to the oath. Like they said I could do the oath anytime, but like I don't know, man. Like that's a legally binding contract. I don't know. What's so good about this research menu? Like it's like actually if you can research something for me, can you research like a spell, a specific spell? And he like opens up his spell book and begins flipping one to you, and it's like
How about this? I'll show you as an example. Arnvid, could I have a small piece of your lumber?
I used it all already.
You don't have any scraps left? Okay.
Yeah, I just got the totems now.
Okay. 1 second. I'll head outside. Find a decent sized stick. Bring it in.
Good stick.
That is a good
something
stick.
that's like a couple inches across, like a small branch kind of thing. All right. I look around. Watch this. See this? And then in the crafting menu, I will basically select to craft a crude spear. And just literally holding it in my hand and let him watch it disappear out of my hand.
It'll disappear for about 5 minutes and then reappear in 5 minutes.
Yep. And I'm like, give it 5 minutes.
Ta-da!
So you lose access to it when you're using it. I guess that makes sense. It's being converted.
But at the same
Have
time,
seen-
you can queue stuff. You can, I'm free to do whatever I want with my hands and everything else at the same time.
None of you
I
are
haven't
magicians,
seen
huh?
any return on excess materials though, so you got to make sure you got amounts right.
I don't know, man. I feel like the second I click that on, like, you guys, how much stuff have you run into while you've been adventuring, ever since this clicked on?
How much? Could you define stuff?
Like,
A lot of
I don't know,
slimes.
things that could kill
Bats.
you.
Oh, that's a lot.
Everything can kill you in this place. It's magic.
Yeah, everything can kill you, but I don't run into that stuff every day. I live in a small
could.
town. I do a simple job.
You never
The
know when
thing
the
is-
bandits will arrive.
And the thing
Or-
is, you don't have to push yourself to go up the ranks. Take the minimum jobs, do the fetch quests in town. No?
Like, here's the thing, my guy. Here's the thing. Pulls out the map. See this little place called Working? There's a demon there. Now, I don't know if you can check distances, but that's less than a week from here, and that's probably why your crops are sucking.
You think? Huh. Actually, we had some bit of ease with that later at the evening. Things started getting better. We actually were able to make one small section of the rice paddy grow to full size. So we may have a solution for that. At any rate, so we thought we were just casting the spell wrong, and I was getting pretty irritated at George not working with me on that. It's a two-person caster. I was gonna actually ask if you could figure out like a research menu. If I show you the spell, can you put it in research for a one-person cultivate spell? But no, I guess not. That's fine.
Ding! Spears in my hand.
So where you he basically he brings out like a sachet, like a net sachet that he has crafted or bought or something. Like it very clearly is like a sachet that can survive being dunked. Opens it up, and brings out another from his pack, like a tin, like a metal tin, and like opens it up, and there's like several like of leaves of some sort. He begins bringing them out, and like he goes over to the fireplace and like removes like essentially a pot that was like beginning to boil, pours stuff in his cup, and then grabs another thing which appears to be like a bottle of honey, and like he begins stirring it. Ah, I miss the cakes.
You're a heathen of hot leaf juice.
What are you, a fucking American? Like?
Yes, we are.
Oh, great. The advice I get is from a bunch. No wonder all of you have thrown caution to the wind. He says, and his UK accent is coming, specifically a Yorkshire accent is coming through.
Hey, what can I say?
Oh, it's a
We
Brit
get things
bomb.
done.
He taps his spoon, ding, 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 and like, tea. None of it tastes the same, and there's a genuine absolute sadness. It's like Camellia sinensis. I used to know that word. I used to be a botanist. That doesn't help me anymore.
You might be able to, in the research, figure out how to crossbreed plants and grow it.
Cultivation is a thing.
Yeah, I know. That's why I cast cultivation spells all day for a living.
Difference is, I've not really messed with the research much. It's just never been my thing. I get the feeling it's kind of like a game tech tree. Like, you don't have to actually know a lot about it, but you can still research it and get information and then expand on it and do more.
You guys are selling it for me, but it's still an oath. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and give it to you now that you'll have to make a willpower check for this guy. It seems important to you guys that you guys want to convince this guy, like, hey, like try signing up and being an adventurer. Knucklin.
If we can get a background member to do some research for us and they can forward their results, that would be pretty useful.
That would be nice.
Knucklin Dummy lives in Gazan and has lived in Gazan. He's a 30-year-old man. He has lived in Gazan for about 15 years, just doing this simple job. He became a mage at the age of like 5 because he was a relatively smart kid, and because magic made sense to him here. And studied in school till he was about 15, and he's just been doing cultivation magic because Mages Guild is mostly a way for mages to get a job. like get a job, nerd, and contribute to the community. It keeps mages from like being like in a tower crafting something up that will blow everybody up, because magic is emotional and relational in this world, and so like in order to be like healthy, like they keep the mages like occupied.
Oh no, hormonal teenagers are the strongest.
Yeah. Yeah,
Fucking
actually, yes. That is a pretty common thing in this setting.
That's exactly how I figured out my magic.
That's exactly how some kid who shouldn't know how to do an alchemy spell but wanted to, like, I don't know, ask a question of a boy, like, was able to craft probably one of the most powerful potions in this world with the right reagents and right knowledge. Love is a powerful thing, huh? Or at least infatuation. Obsession.
Yeah.
He's like, make me a roll, either any one of you, and you all can assist. Or it's gonna be willpower, and you need to get a 15 because I want to tell you right now that like Knucklin's character type is like archetype is he's kind of like the guy who like doesn't take risks. Like he like the way he plays a game, everything he does, he wants a slow burn life. That is the way he died on. That's the way he died on Earth, doing relatively little or much, never getting out of his town in Hampshire or Yorkshire, and he died in his own small house, drinking a thing of tea and choking on a biscuit, and he's living out a relatively simple, risk-free life here, and he never really did much risking in RuneScape. So like, he's a risk-averse individual.
Do either of
He's
you
a
wanna
slightly
make
better
that?
off version of my character.
Yeah.
Either of you
I
want
was
to
not
check, or you want me
risk
to
reverse.
read
I
it?
was just didn't. All right, so I got D6s for willpower. Who wants to lead this?
10s. Although I'm out of Fabula points.
I got lots of Fabula points, but I'm D6s, so
What you need?
willpower.
Even
I
if
have.
you only hit 11, you're gonna get the group check bonus if we pass, and
Yeah.
then you
If
can
you guys
just
pass.
Fine. I'll start a willpower check. I have D6s in that as well, but I can. But hold on, let me cook something real quick, and I can boost up my willpower die up by one stage.
Yeah, George arrives back and like he's like, oh, what you guys talking about? Hey George, can you get me some frost milk? It would really go great with this drink I'm making. Like, yeah, and like he grabs like his bowl and like will eat as he like goes to ask the bartender for something else again.
Poor guy. Let me see, which one is it? Yes, it's double salt.
I'm guessing you're using private stock, replace IP for trade points.
I was gonna hang on to those for a project, but I could do that.
I mean, when's a trade gets you stuff every single time. So,
Oh, then I only have one level of merchant, so I don't. Winds of trade is all I have.
Winds of trade.
Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna make that. Then I'm gonna eat it, and then I'm gonna boost my willpower die up by 1.
To a D8.
Yep.
All right.
All right. Let's freaking go. Group check, right?
Yes, group check.
All right. Willpower. What's DC?
It is a 15.
It is a 15.
And what is the angle in? And I'll give you a plus based on what angle are you going in to like tell him like, dude, take a risk in your life.
I just look at him. It's like, look, take it from someone who's did nothing his whole life, and now has the ability to do something. You can play the easy game. You can just chill and craft and do that, but you gotta do something, man. Otherwise, you're just gonna break your back all day, and then what you end up at the end of it, sore feet, a sore back, and dealing with a guy who makes you want to pull your teeth out. Just try.
+2.
Thank you. All right.
You're welcome. Well, that sounded sad.
It came from the heart. Yeah, I don't really have a title that can get me on this one, so that'll do me. All right. So I have the configure check. Do I just roll check for this?
Yeah.
Do the group check. Yeah, there we go.
Yep. There we
Let
go.
us support it first up
Check mine real quick.
with Mon'ja.
That's
is
really
a
good.
Crit. I'm gonna give Mon'ja a +4 to his next roll.
Okay,
Nice.
nice.
I am doing a. Well,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
but-
I was re-rolling to try and give you a +2.
Go for it. Just go ahead and roll. See if you make it or not.
Well, it's already at 15. You don't need
Yep.
to re-roll.
Okay, that's fine. I will save the Fabula point then.
All right. We barely made it. Well, no, we made it. We beat it by 2.
You beat it by 2. Because you rolled 11, and what are you adding onto it?
The +4 that I got from his opportunity.
Okay.
So 15.
Yeah, 15. As he kind of looks and he says, "Yeah, I can't do this forever," and he says, "Hey, George, I'll be right back. We'll keep drinking late into the night." He's like, "Well, we go or work early in the morning." He's like, "Consider it my treat," and he's like, "Thanks for the advice, guys. Even if you are Yankees and like Yankee American nut jobs," and like he walks off and he will go join, and like he's gonna come back in an hour. And about 12 o'clock, as he's seems refreshed. He's like, well, nothing has happened yet.
System invite to party.
Consider only this last one. It's a dark storm cloud. And you see a little, he sees a little bit, and he's like, what in the world? And he says, yes, obviously, yes. And like,
boy, oh boy, am I so glad to talk to you, Knuckland. It's so good to see you. We have a backlog of Simpson mail actually for you. A lot of updates. You've been here for a while. We actually have an object from your homeland. We have to pick something from your inventory, and like he gets an option between the box of cookies that killed him, or like a box of like actual. Sorry.
I'm still talking in the voice. My bad. He gets an option of the choice between the box of cookies that killed him and a Twinings tin of tea, like a massive Twinings tin of tea. And he
I might have to
says,
steal that from him.
he says, I want the tin. And it appears in front of him, and it is just a massive, table spanning, year-long different varieties of traditional English tea, this kind of size tin, basically. And I will bring it up in just 1 second. And he's you see a tin that is like this big, but it is massive. It's like a long, wide, low tin.
It is the Costco-sized tin of tea.
Yeah, and he's like, everything I could have ever asked for. I'll never eat biscuits with tea again. You sop them up and make them soft first. And
Are you gonna use that for your sewing supplies after you finish the tea leaves?
I'm going to use this to see if I can cast a spell. And he rips open a bag. He goes outside. He says, "No one touch this," and goes outside. George, watch them. Watch them. Don't let them touch this. He's like, "Where did you get this, George?" Doesn't matter. He's grabbing something. He comes back inside with a clay pot of tea. He's like, Mon'ja, how many did you take? How many tea bags did you take?
Oh man, at least 3 bags of tea.
Yeah, Dumby did it. George, did anyone? Well, that's the thing, Dumby. He's like, it doesn't matter. He rips open a bag of the tea. He says, revitalize, and the plant begins to reverse age. And it turns into it turns into a young green plant that he pulls back some dirt, plants it down in the ground, and tamps the dirt down, and then goes and gets some cool water and waters it. He's like, I'm going to call you Elizabeth.
After the queen, really.
What else would you call it?
Tasteless.
I don't even know.
In our... Actually, system, can we establish raid level grouping?
Boy,
Raid
am I
level
so
grouping?
excited to answer that question.
Oh no.
I have not had someone ask me about raid level grouping in 50 years, Mon'ja. or Arnvid.
Oh boy.
Yes, you
Arden?
can establish. Arden, Arnvid, Mon'ja. You can all build a raid group with him. Or would you like to actually build a guild?
Oh no.
Not yet.
Do
That
we
seems
have
a little
to
bit.
pay taxes?
There's no taxes for the guild. That's not how the system works.
Thank God.
Thank God.
I mean, not yet. I was just thinking more in terms of be able to put our new friend in his own little chat group, so he doesn't have to listen to our banter, but we can communicate back and forth whenever we want.
Isn't that what the friends list is for?
That would be what the friend list is for. But if you want to build a raid system, how many people think we're going? Like, we can build a raid system. I've not gotten to use the raid system in so long, Arden.
Could
You
we,
got his hopes up. How dare you?
System, could we have different groupings for different specialities? Like, for Second Life program, us three, combat grouping, and new guy in crafting grouping?
Yeah, that's a guild group.
What's
I'm
the
sure we'll
raid
get to the
system?
raid stuff when we get enough people.
I haven't gotten to do a raid in 50 years.
Well, how does it work then, so we don't forget?
You just say system create raid guild or raid party.
Does that provide any benefits?
Up to you, but you have to have at least 50 people.
We don't
Jesus
have 50
Christ, that is a
people.
WoW tier.
Yeah. Are there 50 Second Life program members on the planet right now?
There are members.
So yes.
Oh, I realized I shouldn't have said that.
You got filtered.
Oh, thank goodness. That's job saving. Thankfully the automated filter got me. I'm not allowed to tell you.
Yeah, we figure that.
There are at least 50 people.
Probably more.
There were at least 50 people 50 years ago.
System. How
Yes.
many raid groups could we theoretically have by the time we're prepared to deal with the Demon King?
You can make as many as you want, but you need to have the people for each one.
Can we
It's easier to
include people
coordinate if they're
outside
all
the program?
together, but yeah.
Well, can we include people outside of the program?
No, unfortunately.
Such
Can't
as it
get
is.
NPC raid groups. That's a damn shame.
Peasant cannon go!
I really miss that kid from Belmaris.
He signs off.
Oh well.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm getting sleepy. You have fun playing with the menus. We'll send you the ones we know for now, I guess. Let us know if you find anything new. And you two, I'm sleeping on the floor so I don't sweat.
Yeah.
And
Good
That's
night.
fine.
and they decide to wind down, and like he will be up all night essentially, like looking into this menu while like trying to like side deflect to George what he's doing. He's like, I'm just speaking in a different language, George, don't worry about it. It's an old ancient language from some tomes I found a while back. Don't worry about it. And he will basically begin planting, like in one of these fields, a bunch of Camellia sinensis, like the first groups of earth tea plants, Chinese Camellia plants, which are what tea is, and that will begin to be a field in Gazan.
Oh boy. We brought tea to Tabra.
I mean, we're looking to bring coffee. Next thing we need to do is bring cola.
Well, I mean, let's be fair. Tea probably existed here already.
I mean,
Different types.
he like that's what he had. He had a tin of like regular tea that he was like, it doesn't work the same. It's just leaf juice. It's not the tea, the right leaf juice.
Supposedly you can make pretty decent tea out of pine needles, but I don't understand it.
I mean, it's all about the carbonation.
Tea is literally another a tisane. Tea is the word for specifically something made from the camellia plant. A tisane is any herbal plant made by like getting the essential oils of a plant through like boiling.
Mm.
So tisanes are the only thing that has existed. I love tea. My mom is an herbalist, so
I mean, you love Tizane.
tisane, yeah. I love risen. I don't particularly love herbal teas besides chamomile, and that's only to make me go to sleep. Some of them are tasting weird, dude. Especially some of the like the ones that you get from off-brand like big lot stores. Anyways, back to business. You guys will rest for the night, and you will wake up to a loud knocking on your door at 8 o'clock in the morning. Sorry.
Don't I need to make the check still?
Oh yeah, go ahead and make your private roll check to me.
Mm-hmm.
And all this was just one fucking day, y'all.
Yep.
We're
gonna hit level 30 before we get out of this town.
you guys can always speed this up or go slower. Interesting.
Roll.
Interesting.
Well, we're dead now.
You end up outside in the middle of the night, Arnvid.
Is there any chance that he would wake us up doing that? Or is it just kind of a poof?
It is entirely
in the DM's hands.
It is entirely in a chance that you would hear it, but you need to make me an insight check.
Bet.
It's fair. I mean, we are guarding him. We're expecting him. So I just wanted to see if there was a chance.
I drank that coffee. Would I get a bonus to since I'm sort of caffeinated?
You get a +4.
Yeah.
Difficulty?
It is a 15.
Oh, thank you.
Remember, we only need to spend 3 more Fabula points to get that full level.
I'll definitely spend 1 there.
Hold on. What's the DC?
15.
Boo. Yep.
You barely catch him on the tail end. You don't manage to stop him from going outside, but you do manage to notice that he just goes outside. Admittedly, I made you roll for all of that. He just goes outside to take a piss.
That's fine.
You bastard.
We're all being paranoid, so.
Mm-hmm.
You pass your check. Day 4. The moon is descending. It is day 5. Day 5. Done. Yeah. And it is now a solid 8 o'clock in the morning when you hear a loud knocking on your door. Like you then hear like someone like basically pouring something on your door handle. You hear a thump of like a bottle opening, and then you hear like the of something going on the door handle.
Go away.
She opens the door. 20,000 for that. 20,000's in it. She should have charged you $1 million.
I open my eyes. Who do I see?
You see Etta Ruel, like an older woman with like white hair and a single beauty mark on her chin, like on her left chin. She is no old alchemist hag. She is a fairly beautiful woman of like 45, and she is like got an old like very lilac colored like white hair. very like faintly lilac like colored hair, and she says, "They should have charged you $1 million for what my daughter just did. No one will. I am beyond it. What question did you ask? What could you possibly have asked? What you iron? Because I've already stopped by the Adventurers Guild. What iron ranked stupid question could you possibly have asked my daughter?"
Here's a question before that
I wait.
one.
I wake up kind of. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
And now,
Here's a question before I answer yours. Do you know what your daughter was originally intending to use that potion for?
and she's like swirling a bottle of like alchemist's fire in her hand, and she like stops. What?
She was going to use it on the boy she liked and ask him how she can get him to permanently fall in love with her. I paid, will be paying in the future, and it is a good question for noble causes.
What
Or at least
did
a better
you
question
ask?
than she would have.
Do you want the truth?
Do you? I sit up and get out of bed. Can we get dressed first? And I'm like completely naked.
Yeah. She covers her eyes and says, and she shuts this door, which no longer has a lock on it because she poured like an alchemist unlocking. Like she basically didn't pour acid into it. She poured like a magical like alchemy potion into it that would like that unlocked it permanently.
Mon'ja somehow pulls more blankets onto his body.
Yeah. You have
How can
5
we
minutes.
be-
I'm not leaving this door.
There is a window.
Suddenly, without warning,
It's not that far without-
No.
Mon'ja takes the window as an exit. This is your
Literally
fault.
takes
Have
it
fun.
with him. There's now a blank wall because he has the window under his arm.
Some cartoon,
Wile
some
E.
fucking
Coyote
Looney
the
Tune
window.
shit.
Alright. Are you decent now?
Yes.
Doesn't matter, your fur covers it.
Yeah, but it accomplished what I wanted it to, which is to get her to quiet up for a moment.
Don't say the quiet part out loud, idiot. Alright. I will give
Do you want to tell her what the question we asked, or do you want me to?
I will attempt to give a satisfactory answer.
Go for it.
Truth and whole truth and nothing but the truth. We asked the question that will, in the long run, benefit the world as a whole.
And what could that possibly have been? Your iron ranked adventures. I already checked your records at the Adventuring Guild.
Fine. I asked my friend here how we can permanently end the threat of the current Demon King.
Let me tell you that potion.
Yeah, well, the truth often hurts. And like she says, what did it say?
Boiling it down, banishment.
That's the only answer you got.
I said that we boiled it down. There is only one entity who can permanently kill it, destroy it, whatever. But that's like way out there, and nothing we can really do anything with. It's all what we can do, us mere mortals and adventurers can do, is banish it.
It would have been really nice to know that first, and then ask the question, how do you banish him?
Well, I'm sorry, but we just cut down decades of possible research, from weaponry to spells to poisons. We got it to a single branch of magic. I think that's pretty fucking good for the question.
Plus, we were down to 90 minutes of time because your daughter had already brewed it.
She recorks her. She recorks her alchemist fire a bottle. I have a favor I'm going to be asking of you, and like we'll stop there because it's been 4 hours.
Sounds good.
And like basically, we'll be picking up today. Today is Edda. Edda basically begins to demand some questions of you.
I already owe her 20k. I think I'm fine on the favors end. She should owe me a favor for not letting her daughter waste her wishing stone on a boy.
We haven't told her that part yet.
Well, I want to hold something in reserve as ammunition.
Exactly.
But I need to gather what Edda does request of you, like what she's going to like busy you with in Gazan. But yes, while you guys, and remember, we can go through this as quickly or as slowly as possible. We can spend time in Gazan role playing these 7 days, or we can speed through it. It's always up to you guys moving forward. I always tell people anytime the time delay gets introduced, like yeah, 4 days have passed, 9 days remaining. Like, anytime there's a time, like we can speed through it and just do the rolls at the end of the day and say like you go about business as normal. She is going to ask you. I also like she smells something on the air, and I need to make an insight check.
Not it.
Of a 13.
Oh, Jesus
God
Christ!
fucking damn!
She immediately senses that one of you is a vampire, or at least infected with vampirism, and she says, "I need mandragoras for alchemical ingredients, and mandrake root. One of you is running with me, and I am collecting your sweat."
Alright,
Points at
I've
the
been
small
healed
rabbit.
up by the church. I'm waiting it out.
No. The church. I know a way to make you sweat it out rather quickly, and like she basically like pulls out like a single thin pencil thin sliver of a vial, like it looks like it's filled with like motes of like purple within like stirring silver. He's like essence of veil flower mixed with the cruciform plant.
Apologies, but I cannot take any medications that my doctor does not approve of personally. Let's go see the priest first. I need to do my daily checkup anyways.
Don't tell him I asked you. I asked you for this. Well,
You're the only alchemist in town, so kinda point.
Yeah.
I'll be coming with you. But basically, she's going to ask him something that he's not going to want to give. She wants to make intentionally monstrous plants so she can harvest them for alchemical ingredients. using the essence from your sweat.
Okay, no.
Yeah.
That's a plot point for next week.
Yeah, that's a plot point for next week. As she's like, now you owe me because we're gonna start working on that debt you owe.
I owe you 20k, I will pay 20k. My body is my own. I'm protecting myself for marriage.
Do you know how much a mandrake root essence of mandrake root alone is worth?
You know how much it'll go on the black market if it can provide vampirism for people? No.
Might have something else we can bargain with.
I could always use an Alrone. Maybe not a mandrake root. That would paralyze anyone with a mile heard it scream.
Again, vampiric quality, no thank you. I'd rather have my conscience stay cleaner than it was yesterday.
Well, I'm going to be tracking you through the Mages Guild from now on, and she walks up to you and she says, "And you'll be getting another tattoo." And like she says that very threateningly. This time she like pokes you like in your stomach where like there is no tattoo, like near where your belly button is. Like she's going to make sure that the tattoo goes right there. and then walks
I'm
off.
all for new ink.
That is going to be interesting, but we'll pick up later. Everybody, thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for coming and being part of Tabra. As we will pick up next time on part 13, and it's getting closer and closer to Halloween. Oh, part 13, that's going to be our Halloween episode. Oh, please,
Hell
please, please, please make the curse plant so I can make you fight cursed pumpkins and make a Halloween episode.
No, I would rather get my tramp stamp than fight a cursed pumpkin.
Oh, damn it. All right. We'll figure it out in the next session, guys. Anyways, bye-bye.